liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a
Okay.
monster. He's
We're good so far.
And he'd take a liking to you.
Open broadcast of spooky. That's probably what's going on. Okay, that seems to have done it. I'm fine. So yeah, last time a lot of stuff happened. We found a chocobo. We helped a blacksmith. A main character. Hey, Dommy. There's gonna be some spoilers. Clive B. Hops. Yeah, he's got like a normal human hop here. Yeah, sorry. I just went to go and say something and then I realized, wait, Dommy hasn't played this yet. I don't know if you are fully fussed about it or not, but I imagine so.
Typical
Muted. Sid died. Which was upsetting. We are now Sid. And we have magic.
There are new billets being
Never
posted
hear
every
about these
day.
guardians of the flame.
Not enough swords.
It's good stuff.
Really never heard about
And
us.
like we are, and basically the world's ending, and we're currently trying to help people. Wade came back. If anyone remembers Wade from the first stream of this. Okay, Dommy can unmute now. If someone can let Dommy know that Dommy can unmute. Applying for an IT job. So how much experience do you have working in IT? I played FF16 on PC. You're hired. Right. Is that going to go back to flashing on my screen now? There we go. I mean, it might happen anyway. I mean, he's been in the stream, but yeah, it should be okay. It's just on borderless windowed. Fucking Christ, man. If I go on full screen. Right. His hair is a mess. No, he's got the kind of hair that's like he spent a long time making it look like this mess. It happens on full screen as well.
Find me such good company.
It is not your company.
I need to like record this on my phone so people, to prove that I'm not insane.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's
Don't do
Breath,
it.
then, I
Don't
take
stop
it.
doing it now that I'm recording.
The mother
Record what?
crystal that
The
rises
flashing of
from
on
the
my
alien
screen.
sea. There was a
Like
time when
my
a
desktop
true-blooded
wallpaper just
Rosarian had
flashes
only
on
to
the
brave
screen.
The waves to visit it.
It's
But then
really
the
weird.
Ironblood made their move.
Okay, I did record it. Don't see any flashing. I know you don't. I can see it on OBS that it's not there. But oh
As
my
you know,
god.
the Iron Kingdom
It's
rules
constant.
over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
All right,
No.
I'm
The
putting it in
Iron
Discord.
Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs
anyone in the
and light
Discord, have a
lamps
look.
with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed.
I kind of
Soon
haven't been
after,
paying
in pursuit
attention
of
because of
ether
the
and
flashing
with
on my
blight at
screen.
their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when
People
the
are going to
shields
war,
of the
though.
flame marched north
I think
to
I can
meet
figure
them,
that much out.
The Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later,
It's subliminal
Crusaders
messaging.
landed on the island
Yeah,
of
I
Mount
feel
Stannis,
complicit and I
home of
love the
Drake's
government.
Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I need to go back to windowed as soon as I can.
Of the Iron Blood's worship,
Can I do it here? Nope.
and their gate.
I can go into photo mode, though. Wow! Don't want to take away from y'all's enjoyment. I'll just, for that there, I won't, like, explain too much, as to what happened. You know, keep it subtle. But I won't be shying away from mentioning things also.
Making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which
You
the
can
Orthodox
probably figure it
crusade
out
shall one
just
day
by
sail
being here
forth
anyway.
to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
It will take a singular character to refer to me by a singular name. And you'll be like, oh,
Both traded
okay,
blows
got you.
with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital,
Sid, I crafted Bathmat
killed
at sonic
the men,
speed so you would limit
and
breaking
captured the
just a
women,
single fate. What?
including
Tato?
Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
Hi, Tato. How you doing?
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Let's see if Jill is ready. After I, go back to windowed, because that's where the problem probably wasn't. High quality background. That's me.
Typical nobles.
Haven't slept yet. You're going insane? What? Why haven't you slept? What? It's 4 p.m.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you
Sleep
told
is
me
for the
you had to
weak,
come to
and lack
terms
of
with your
sleep is
past,
for the tired.
You weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline Orthodox.
I might go and do some hunts before we
Man
start,
who made me
actually.
do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put
Couldn't
the
sleep.
past
Do you have
behind
issues
me.
with that? Not
But
to
I
pry.
know to move forward,
It just seems to become more and more common.
and I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me,
Ah, thanks, Jill.
Always.
and I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Sometime about it like now, fam. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check the... Yeah, because I can teleport to the other places. So before we engage in some main MSQ, I'm gonna go and try and do some hunts. Methinks. Because I was having a lot of fun with those at the end of last stream. And it will be a little bit of side stuff while we get settled in, you know. For those who played 14, they work like they do in 14. There's just like, hey, there's a hunt in a place, go do it. And I'm like, okay. And this Moogle tells me it. If you haven't played 14 or didn't do hunts in 14, we just kill a monster. It's notorious monsters. Wow, I've only got one left. Okay. But it's Belfagor. Reports have received wild avis of striking size making its nest atop a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the feed down before it makes trenches of the nearby village. So we're going to Eastpool to fight Belfagor. I thought you'd like that name, Clove. Where was Eastpool? Eastpool was... It was... here. Piggies? That's definitely an emo, right? What? Oh god, what is that? Near Liverpool? I don't know. Can you slap a Moogle for me? No! What? Why? I'm not adding piggies. Why would I slap a Moogle? What's wrong with you? So, Belphegor should be somewhere here. I'm guessing atop this. That or that, right? I'm really getting involved. Do you hear how I said atop? I'm really immersing myself. Instead of saying on top.
Faster.
I'm telling you, I said it last time that I'm going to start saying out of side, like the posh lady at the start. Just because. Well, I don't want to slap a Moogle. That Moogle's chill. You see him? Small and fluffy. Friendly too. Surely it's up here, right? Oh yeah. That looks like the one. So here's an example of Erica, have you seen any of this game? Elphegor. I probably should have warmed up before I started.
A wild wyvern. Impresaria.
Waken wind.
Oh my god, I did not get any potions. Alright, I need to be careful. What's up, Pocus? How you doing? Whoops. Whoops.
That's you already.
I mean, I have the elixir, but I'd rather not use it. That's got to have been decent, right? Yeah, look at that. 18,000. I'll take it. Ow. No! I had to use it. I had to use the heal.
Nice try. Too slow.
I was just thinking how good the music is, Sussy. Fuck. Oh, I barely got out of that. No, wrong button. That was not my best. Whoa! How did I get pushed back like that without taking damage?
Nice try. Thanks, boy.
No, but I got the poster book and art book. Did you? I should get those, actually. I bet those are gorgeous. Yeah, this is pretty close. This hunt will only barely pay off the healing items I used for it. No, in fact, it won't.
Nice try.
But I did it. He kind of looks like Green Goblin, does he? I don't know when I guess I don't know when I last saw Green Goblin, but oh, I've got 40k gil anyway. It's fine.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Cool. Well, I should go and stock up. Can I jump off there? No. Seeing if I could just quickly travel down. Came here to use elixirs and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. No, I did not come here to... I really didn't want to use the elixir. They're so expensive. I didn't even think about getting an art book for this. I absolutely should. Oh, but I can't. Next month. I need to not buy anything next month. Which means I also need to not finish this game too quickly, because... Then... no, I already have FF... I have FF10. But I'm not going to play FF10 next. I'm probably going to play whatever... I'm going to play whatever's in the game vote. Which I have no idea what might win. I kind of want to guess... Metal Gear will win. But I can't really make that call. I didn't... There was like Armored Core, Tunic, Fury, and Metal Gear. That was it. I think Armored Core will come in last, despite how good it is. As I've been told. That or Tunic. I think those who know Fury will want to see me play Fury. Very glad I went and got this Chocobo. It's definitely worthwhile.
That'll do, girl.
Right, I'm just here because I know that there's the market board person. Man, I want to do more hunts. I'm sad that they're gone. Well, that I've done all of them now. And I doubt you can replay a hunt. Kind of goes against its general idea.
What are you after?
What are you after?
Much obliged.
Here we go.
Thanks very much.
And
There
one
you go.
elixir. God, it's fucking expensive. But it got me out of trouble there. So I'll not complain.
Take care out there, eh?
So I guess I'll continue. I was kind of hoping I'd have a couple to do. I could do side quests, but I don't really want to, so I'll just do side. And we'll get a move on. I'm sure we'll have something big and explosive happen pretty soon. Will we? I don't know. I hope the sky breaks again today. I've been enjoying that. Still so surprised that Wade out of everyone
Freezing
was
and filling
alive.
the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Oh, are you dying as well?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I had a feeling you'd be listening in. I forget which one Love Pebbles is, but cheers.
This may be the only chance
I hope the
get to
day's
go
been
back.
easy.
My only chance to put things right. I have to
Fuck's
do
sake.
this. Whatever the cost.
Probably be the same tomorrow as well, I imagine.
All right.
With all this water focus, is the next one going to be Leviathan? I need to check my t-shirt. Just spoil the game for myself.
There she is.
Figuring out who I'm going to fight next.
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Or Steel
Drake's breath.
next? Surely it's going to be Titan, right? Or is Titan going to be the big bad? I can't really tell who is the big bad. Everyone seems bad.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Pebbles 1337. All right. I kind of missed the recap as to what we're doing here.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
What with the flashing desktop screen? Put a picture comparison in chatter. Of
secrets only too well.
What? The Green
This
Goblin?
path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay, I like the pictures chosen. I forgot what his name is. What's the actor who plays Green Goblin called? I'm like totally blanking on it. Willem Dafoe, that's the one.
They're all Akashic.
Yeah, I like how he's just there.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Willem Dafoe for scale. No picture is complete without it.
It's over.
That was a bit overkill, actually. Using the lightning like that? What was I thinking? I need to liven up. I'm going to stop sitting back and relaxing.
Was that an earthquake?
Because, I mean, I have been.
That wasn't even a bad one.
Nah,
It's nothing to worry about.
I forgot about this ability. I didn't realize I was on lightning still. But... oh, that works well together. Gives me time to switch back to the one that I want to be using. It's a big dude. Wrong button again. Whoa! It sent me fucking flying! Yeah, I just kind of detoured for a second to see if I could pick up any of the smaller units that were just hanging around.
Too slow.
Say lurking around to do some other stuff and back later if I'm still killing whimsical creatures. What's whimsical about these? But yeah, I'll be going for about another 6 hours today, probably. Not too long. I got other stuff to do, but...
Nice try.
frames are dropping. How you feel about Monster Hunter? Just killing whimsical creatures? I mean, some of them, sure. Dodogama. Definitely whimsical. Fatalis is pretty whimsical. I'm not 100% sure I agree. I love his little pose when he fucking dies. See, There's a weird delivery with that.
Give me thunder!
Oh, I'm surprised that worked.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I'm going to restart the game real quick. I know I've already done this once, but I'm just going to do it one more time. Now that I'm out of that combat. Just to see if things were smoothing up a bit. It might be because I'm running the game in windowed now because of the flashing problem. But I guess I'll have to see, won't I? Really kind of ruins a moment. But as long as that's why it's good that I catch it at the start of a sequence. So that then we can run smooth throughout the actual main parts. Oh, hey, look at that. Did I miss a name? No. Right. Just click through. I'm glad it loads quickly. I think that's the problem, is like it loads everything so quickly, but just unloading it is where the problem comes in. There we go. Nice and smooth now. Aerial Blast. That's the one that I removed, wasn't it? That I gave up on. Oh, look at this for an arena. We have a unicorn-shaped mac and cheese, but what about Sonic Mac and Shrek Mac? Let's get some Belphegor Mac on the show. Clove, are you feeling okay? But do we have unicorn-shaped mac and cheese?
What a mess.
I think you may be Belphegor's biggest fan.
Wait.
Immediately. Making some? What is it? It's just... What do you mean, unicorn-shaped mac and cheese? Oh my! Ah, tongue.
Turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
Ah.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
The ability's just called Worst Breath.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
The upgraded version, Worst Breath. Why do those things slap me? What do I do about them? I think I just... Oh, because he's not actually attacking, so it's fine. Where do we grab with the Garuda Claw? Well, we've got a pick for everything? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I saved this 10 years ago for this exact moment. Wait, what? I forgot about the shrimp nonsense. That That was so prevalent for a short while there. 20,000! Oh, okay. I'm not sure if that... It wasn't quite bad breath. It was just mediocre.
Well done, Tor. Too slow.
Whoops, wrong button. Oh well. It'll do. I mean, hey, I've done this without needing to heal at any point, so... This hasn't gone too poorly. Yeah! Very unceremonious finish, but hey. It's good that I'm glad that I feel competent at this. It's interesting going back and watching, seeing Mike start this also. Because, like, seeing how different it is from the start to when you get moving and start unlocking abilities. Mike actually, so he didn't use the PC version because some of the problems that I had. But instead, he's had a capture card problem on his PS5 where for some reason the screen just slowly moves up and like loops itself underneath. Like it's got some weird scroll on it. It's very strange and really funny. What's up, Buck? How you doing?
We're inside the volcano.
Ah, fucking Buck, they were talking about RuneScape earlier.
Quite this hot.
Chat were. You missed it. I was like, where's Rune? Rune?
Was
Where's
that
Buck?
one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Missed out? I don't know what they were talking about. I think they were just talking about accounts and levels and stuff, but... It was RuneScape.
Time to fight. Stay down.
Torgal, join me! Up in the air. Yay. Oh, it's like a small version of... Well, yeah, it's just another worm, isn't it? So, of course, it's like... Belfagar? Was that his name? I already forgot. Oh no, Torgal! Did you hear the sounds? No, not that kind of worm. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Too slow.
Belphegor a worm? No, a worm. Like W-Y-R-M. Like a dragon, but not a dragon? Because I wouldn't make that mistake. I wouldn't get that wrong. Don't kill me.
Take this.
I know the differences. There's so many of them. Between a worm and a dragon? A wyvern? Yeah, those are different as well. Super different. I only like wyverns. I don't like dragons.
Is there no other way across?
What's your plan here, Jill? See, that was my plan also.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Drakes? I really don't know what the difference is with drakes. Are they the ones that don't fly? They just, yeah, they just waddle around. No. When are you going to use that?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I guess, yeah, there was a case. Hey, wait, what are you trying to say about Jill? Hang on. Oh, that thing's gonna explode. That's what the emote is. That's what it's called. I don't know what that voice break was. Cool. I get those so rarely. Like I just normally so good at talking.
Well, we aren't going this way.
No?
Let's look for another path.
Perhaps I need some water. I'll hop on and skip.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
That looked like an arena. Oh, red moose! It's red
I
moose!
have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
No? Hey, Panda, what's up? Is that Pebbles? No. He left just earlier. Sorry. You just barely missed him. How you doing, though? Hi? Yeah, no, of course. I reckon he'd be stoked to hear it. This stagger damage is really getting up there. Did someone just get eaten? No.
Nice try.
They failed. Shit. I walked close, used an ability, and then used my gap closer. A little backwards.
You're finished.
I think I do have something stuck in my throat. Mithril wristlets. That sounds like it's going to be pretty strong. There was like crafting materials I was looking for. Look at that for an arena. I totally forgot. It was... I don't remember. Venomous mass was one of them, maybe? Can't remember. I made a joke about it at the end, though.
What the?
Oh, it's you again!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Was that the one, Sussy, or is that just something someone said at the
Quiet
time?
ones, though. They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ow! Fucking hell. That's definitely the one. I don't think it is. It was something of that kind of name, though. It was a something, yes, something. Wrong button. Oh, what a stagger. Only 9,000? Not the best. Give me a da!
Nice try.
I think that's what he said.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Whoa, my god! What a beam! What the fuck? Christ! That was very close.
Nice try.
What's interesting about those yells, Sussy, is he clearly doesn't need to do them. They're all it's just for him. He just likes to feel cool. Which, like, that's fair, of course, because, you know, I would do the same. But he doesn't need to yell those. Fuck! Whoa!
Too slow.
Ouch. Bit of a waste of a potion, but... Oh, I'm getting pummeled! Oof! Ouch! Owies! I was getting beaten around then. It was unfortunate. To level up? Yeah. Got some gnarled scales as well. Oh no! He fell into lava. I think that's where he resides.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this
A drink?
before the heat finishes me.
Oh, no, never mind.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard
I didn't
time
see the
staying
ladder. I thought we
outside.
were just gonna
We won't have
Assassin's Creed climb up here.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Remember when that was like the coolest thing that a game was doing? It's like, dude, you can climb up like any building. Whoops, wrong button. Or if I hold X in a cutscene, my sword will set on fire still. It does not. Okay. I would love for that to be the case. Going blob, blob, blob as I flop on the floor, making my way to the corner store before being taken down by unrealistic, beautiful pair of people. Am I tired or like and just kind of not understanding what chat's talking about, or is everyone being insane today?
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill,
Hi V.
it can't be.
I hope you're having a nice day.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Which one do I think? I can't. Because I'm a little sleepy. I may have stayed up a bit too late last night working on something. But it came out good, so...
I'm so glad you're safe. And you.
Blob, blob, blob.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Are there
Or
ads?
have you
What?
grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
I'm here for blood.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
That'll hold them.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
That's why you said that,
Stop
V. I missed it.
dawdling.
I missed it the first time.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Oh, she doesn't get out of here alive.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I don't know, lady, those guards are going to be pretty pissed off that you locked the door on them. And they don't seem a merciful type.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
What, V? Is this just what start of the week is like? We'll do that for now. She's just I was having... what?
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ah, wrong buttons. That's really where any issues of mine come from. Leaves you speechless and not asking any more questions either. You know what? That's a fair point. Oh, it's toggle cure. Okay. I'm not used to it yet. The final night of October? It's not. That's tomorrow, isn't it?
You're finished.
Not the final night yet. Oh. Is it? What day is it? Where am I? Wait, huh? Not tomorrow. Wait, when is it? There's multiple days left. What? I think I've gone the wrong way. There's like multiple days. Yeah. Why'd you say that? What? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, you're just like hoping it's gonna happen? Well, please don't. I probably... Will I... What day is that? That'll be Thursday, won't it? Oh, so I will be streaming that day. Right.
How many of them are there?
Large fella!
Too many.
Rah! Ouch. Oh, I'm going straight past him to all of those people behind. Never mind, he got in my way. He's too large. Large man is too large. Clovis photosynthesizing? That's good. I'm happy for Clove. Seems like as good a use of your time as any. Oh, that was really bad. I barely got anything done. Ever since Bot sped up your time clock? What other type of clock is there? It being a time clock was assumed. Celtic lives a far future 3 days from now. Oh, what's it like? Someone just talking to someone like, oh yeah, I need to check my clock real quick. And they're like, what kind of clock? On my time clock. Back on the wrong way. I'm distracted. These hands will clock you all right. Hi, dummy. Take it easy. Which door should I be going through? Where did I come from? Limecock? I'm pretty sure that was an old pirating software for like music and stuff in the early 2000s. Oh. Mac is expired. I'm probably fine though, right? I'm not gonna question anything. I give no advice here. I did look at them. They look strange. By the way, I did see the picture. Yeah, you can waste points and actually keep track of it now. If you do exclamation wasted, you can see how many points chat have wasted in total. And I might be adding another redeem where you just clear it. Like a really, really expensive one where you just reset everyone's counters, including the global one.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Yeah, exactly. Resetting the wasted points.
And you must face yours.
Which is a concept that I think is funny, because I know at some point, someone will probably get upset at me for resetting, for like having that as an ability and it being reset, as though the whole point isn't that they're wasted. Wow, another mother crystal so soon.
Just one last push.
All right. Can't launch them off the map. I suppose that would have made it a bit easy, actually. So it's probably for the best. I'm not using my limit break nearly enough. Horn launch the muffle mount? Am I missing something?
Let's try.
I tried to parry it. I really wanted to. Oh my god. There it is. That does feel pretty cool today, even if the follow-up isn't that exciting. Honestly, I'm frustrated. Just frustrated because I thought I was up to date on my studies, but turns out I'm like horribly behind, so I've come in to rebalance my... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I hope that happens then. I hope you feel better being here. I'm sure you'll catch up. What are they talking about? This is going to be pretty hectic, by the way. If the last Mother Crystal was anything to go off of. Hey, Kyle. How's it going? We're sacrificing people. No, we're saving them. Sorry. I wonder what icon this is going to be. You fuck.
Shiva's dominant.
Dominant.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Yay, Jill's doing
Souls
something.
were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother
love these
wills
strings.
it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then.
Those guys like
dominant,
fumbling up the stairs.
Be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was
Weatherspoon's
forced to
laugh.
kill.
I've never
You
heard it
do
called
by
that, but it's
choice.
spot on.
But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Ooh.
Right.
What are you doing here? Main game or DLC? This is main game. I'm on my first playthrough.
What?
Kingdom Hearts guy? What? What am I looking at? Organization. Oh, right. A hooded man. Got you. You wouldn't understand. I will. I'll play it eventually.
Jill! Defreed! Come on. Remember how it felt?
He just gets pummeled by a rogue missile thing, rocket, explosion, fireball, fireball!
Why? Why can't I do it?
Kyle. Oblivion? Thank you for the arena.
Please, just once.
I love this song.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Whoa! Whoa!
This quick.
It's just called Liquid Flame. Okay.
slow.
Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh! I shouldn't say such things. Whoops. I want to get another parry. Well, that didn't work. It's like a second phase type thing. Hey, you're still good. Oh, Christ.
Damn it.
Yeah, now's a good time for effort, right? Never mind. Diamond Dust will do.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
No, it's just same fight. Ow! That was the most whiny ow I could have said. Whoa! Yeah, it was a big mistake on my part.
Too slow. Pressure already.
Fuck.
Nice try.
What am I doing? This one. Was not good. What a waste of a limit break. A huge waste, actually. Man! I'm surprised that counted. I did it again. Why do I keep thinking I'm safe in that situation? That incineration thing is so strong. Ignition, is it? I forget what it's called. Whoa, whoa, what the? What? Whoa.
Nice try.
So much to keep track of. I'm having to go through a good few potions for this. I didn't realize it was going to come down so quickly. He's moving pretty quickly, eh?
Nice try.
Oh, I followed it up as well. Just not well. What a waste! What a waste! Oh, I'm a fool. A damn fool.
slow.
Surely this is it, right? Oh, that works really well up close. For those extra hits. That is dark already. How awesome is that? That's a 600 XP! That's so much. Singing that. I want to listen to that song some more. I mean, surely we're not done, right? Totally gonna fight an icon. Instead of just liquid flame. What was it called?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Was this ghost? What, like floating off? It's called Venomous Flame? No, it was not.
Here. Use this.
Okay. What is it? I don't know, but it looks cool. I thought it was a little dude floating around it, not just another crystal.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
It's amazing how many songs they managed to fit Prelude into.
We destroyed it.
But... Monster! Monster! Do
You and the
have
rest of the
any
internet,
idea what you have
Erica.
done?
I do.
Erica, you should have...
Father.
no, you shouldn't have been here for Sid, actually.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
You would have been insufferable.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Along with Lillian and Kobold.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again,
Sid,
the
wrong
burden fell
Sid.
to you.
CID.
And I bore it willingly.
Not the one from... What's
This
it
was
called?
a sin
Ice
for which
Age?
I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I forgive you.
Clive, look.
Have you heard his voice,
It's
Erica?
just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
So it is.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua over there again. Being all spooky. Need a Joshua, but with a hood for when he shows up.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Got the an achievement for turning the corner. Hey, speaking of... Wait, he's got a different outfit now.
This way, Your Grace.
Well, no, it's the same outfit, but it's different to the outfit we just saw him in. Maybe it wasn't him.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Thank you, medicine girl.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Oh yeah, it was 5 years. What have we been doing for the 5 years?
To your hands.
Besides just causing general trouble.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Kind of disconnected that whole
Lost to a flame,
that he's been
perhaps.
carrying Ultima for
Crystalline
5
dominion,
years.
Their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
I wonder when she's going to get a
Crown
name.
Prince of Sanbrec.
If she does.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis.
Prince of Dragoons?
Or simply Bahar.
Oh, yeah, the guy with the
I met him
spear.
once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul.
No,
with
I
men
don't want to add that
who
emote.
served his
Okay.
empire indefatigably ever since.
I clicked on it and I was just going to completely ignore it.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss. And a hidden hand ushers us
Erica,
onward.
the first Dragoon you run
Ultima's
into in this game has
influence
Estinian's
extends
voice.
to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
I'm not adding that one either. Hello, Bobcat, by the way. We have enough Joshuas.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing.
Every time he thinks
If your
about
health
Clive,
should fail-
Ultimate just starts shaking from within.
Thank you.
Clive! Did you say? Ooh. Music. There are certain sites in this that do remind me specifically
Army's
of...
attempt to breach the Empire's
remember the name of
defenses
the
and
location,
gain
actually,
the
never
Isles
mind.
Park has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, this guy. The grumpy huge man.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers?
Oh God, what's this?
Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it
I'm
might
not adding
wreak.
another one. Fucking... What is with...
Republican
the emotes
soldiers
in this
starve
playthrough?
while waiting for orders from Randalar.
That's a good one, though.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
No, that's fair, Cersei.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Yes, actually.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, you're posh twat.
The Emperor's?
What's she doing here? I like the outfit. The colours are nice.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Who'd like to add as an editor? Tiny_wildcat.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore.
What could go wrong?
He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Wow.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
She's good at being evil.
You shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Can't quite tell why she's evil. I'm sure it's very much explained, but she just seems to like being she's just hungry.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I just want some grub. No, like hungry for power, but like I don't know. Maybe she wants a sandwich also. She just wants to be number one. I should have more of these now, right? No? I thought I got more. Like one more? Some people are just like that. Yeah. They are. It's just surprising. For absolutely no reason. I guess.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
It's one of those things where you go up to them and you're just like, what's your deal? And they're like, I don't know. Just fucking, I felt like it.
So, will it be?
Ooh, a platinum sword. Platinum belt. I can make the platinum belt. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
I don't think it will. If the lifespan of previous weapons or anything to go off, it probably won't last me long at all.
Later. Yeah, that should do you.
Can I upgrade it again? Nope.
That it? Fine.
Oh, it's a cool looking sword though. There's not really been like any weapons that I've been like, eh. In general. They've all been pretty nice. How many points do I have? I haven't even messed around with this much yet. I want that. I want that. I want that. I'm saving for that. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna get that. I see a plus down there. It's side quest time. I did add you as an emo editor, by the way. And I'm just like kind of watching now. As I have said before, do not the Bobcat. What? Huh? Okay, but what in what context this time? Did I bob the cat? Did I bob the cat? Did I the bobcat? Fuck.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Call it morbid curiosity.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Right. Let's do it. Wait, what?
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
Morganbeards?
Of course. If my old tomes are to be believed,
Kyle.
the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to
familiar.
them here in the backyard,
It's all foggy there now. It actually
several
feels
samples, preferably of blooms
sorrowful.
which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
So that's kind of where I'm going with side stuff at the moment, is if I see one that's got a plus, then I'm doing it. Otherwise, I can probably come back to it another time, right? I really need to fly through this game. Imagine that. That's just the plan now. 24 hours.
Stay sharp.
I mean, like, I technically could. I've got nowhere to be.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I just have videos to edit. I've got SMP I need to finish. Games like this are almost like...
This is no time to ride.
A little bit relaxing when it comes to editing the, like, month things. Because...
Come on.
You know,
Faster.
these aren't the most, like, highlightable games. So it kind of makes for a short version, so I don't have to do too much. Because so far this month, I have... like, it's going to be such a long video.
Marsh is certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Morganbeards. Sorry, that name's just
You deserve
sticking
a
with
rest.
me. I'm the highlight? Oh, thanks. But I mean, like, comparatively to, like, other months, other games, there's not, like, much going on.
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Whoa! He's completely unfazed. What level am I comparatively? Compared to... Oh man, what am I saying? I'm not making any sense. Hang on, I want to... Nope. Oh, what? You can parry that? I would have expected for it to have like stunned you perfectly for the amount of time, so you could not just keep spamming it. Ow! I did go a bit off the rails there, you're right. I need to play train racing still.
Bright yellow.
I promised I would.
It's all right.
Fuck. When am I gonna do that?
There's much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
I don't think anyone even wants to see it, to be honest. I don't think anyone cares. You've gone off the rails.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Back to Nigel. Love train racing? Is that right?
It is rare that
I still
we
need to
see
get
you so often
PB
in
to
the
play that
backyard,
sometime.
Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
It was like one of the first things that I decided upon meeting PB. I was like, I'm going to get him to play train racing.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh,
hell yeah.
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
So have I got like a new potion thing then now?
The essence from the petals.
I think. Maybe. Could be. I'm hoping. He's not actually doing anything. He's just rearranging the glasses. He's not making anything. I'll put this one here, this one here.
And here
I won't
we
don't use that one much, so I'll put that at the back.
Vial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Hell yeah.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase.
So is it
its
just a straight up potion
I hope it will.
increase? Like, because I was actually thinking the last fight that I could probably do with that. Morganbeard extract. Hey, look at that! Literally, like, the last big fight, I was like, I could do with, upgrading that. You've obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract here by increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Sick. We're doing dishes, so I'm listening from the other room. Ah, got you. Can I yell from whatever room I'm in then? And be like, as though I'm like a bystander off in the distance? I can pretend to be like rowdy neighbors, causing trouble and making noise.
Let us know if you find any.
The only one I could do though is like,
I'll see about replacing them.
I could only do like that kind of someone walking past your house at 1 AM while drunk, but for the English variety though. I just have Bluetooth headphones, so you'd be disturbing. Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like out loud. Never mind. And yeah, I can see games like this having less highlight stuff, but it's kind of cool to show comfy hangout moments too, I think. Possibly, but I know it's not what people kind of come here for. Which is why I try and kind of keep them less frequent.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Linen?
Those girls' rags are so threadbare.
Linen cloth
So they don't
Vivo?
fall to pieces.
Subscribe to his YouTube.
And we most certainly cannot have that.
New video coming soon. Watch this space.
Even here at the hideaway.
Smelp?
You
What are you saying,
wouldn't want the
Deacon?
poor things going
How you
without
doing?
decent clothes now, would you?
Deacon. I had something else I was probably going to show you at some point. I don't remember what it was, though.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
You come here for that? I'm
you
glad.
Dear. You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't.
Was it a macaroni unicorn? No,
anyway,
I'm still getting over that myself.
One to take this receipt.
I haven't quite figured it out. It was unrelated. You think I come here to be entertained?
Someone be me.
That almost feels like an insult.
I don't fob you off with anything less than what
I mean, I do. Okay, right. I was gonna say.
One of red. I expect them both.
Like, I hope you do. Otherwise, I'm not doing a very good job.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
It's like, shit. Maybe I need to do a better job then. No, I don't think it was a macaroni unicorn. Do I have like more potion space? Yeah, I like the platinum sword, but I already have one. I have a +2 one actually. Yours means nothing to me. I forgot to buy potions.
An excellent choice. I'll be here.
For a lot of
if
money.
you need
I don't
me.
think I need the elixir.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
It's a cute little market out here. I don't think it is a market, but there is people selling things, so close enough. Hello?
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
What
Just a
are
minute.
any of those?
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Swansdown? What would Swansdown be?
Apologies, my lord.
It sounds like a Witcher drink.
Your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but
My
there's been
favourite
little
Frost
traffic on the
member,
road these
Bocklad.
past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
I liked the clip where he said he was going to unsync his spine
So
from
I
his
assume
neck.
the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then...
Kobold is Bocklad.
Be safe.
We butcher his name constantly. There's like a food packaging company or something like that that I called Bickold in the UK, or at least I know that I've seen them driving around. And so like sometimes we'll just butcher his name with like Bickold and stuff like that. Hey, Unholy, what's up? Welcome. We butcher Kobold's name a lot. In the same way people butcher my name, we like to butcher Kobold's. Kyle for a good while would call him What's Up Bold. In fact, the very first message, like when I modded Kobold and he joined the mod chat, the first thing that happened was Kyle was like, hey, what's up, Bold? And Kobold was like, haha, not much you. And that was the end of the conversation. Just starting Shadowbringers, fucking loving it so far. It's so good! Throw wide the gate. You're in the pink area then. And have you met Lena?
It's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Lena is like actually amongst my favorite characters, like top 2.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Scene 8 is go hard. There's a scene.
Is there something wrong?
There's a
If
scene.
you're a bandit
That's all I'm
come
gonna say.
steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
In Amarang.
It was you who stepped into
You'll
my
remember it. You'll know what
Only after
scene
that
I'm talking about when you
feather-brained
see the
trampled
scene.
me, I demand
Okay, yeah, you already saw it.
recompense, be in
Yeah, that's
coin
correct.
or the
Fucking
items
nightmare
you
fuel.
carry.
Yeah.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would
Kathleen.
you?
That was the name.
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please,
Wow,
please, you
you're
have
kind
to
of
help
flying
me.
through it.
I can pay whatever you ask.
Did you go to that area first
So
then?
the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend.
Got you.
But we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Oh, Alisei is pretty cool.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Oh, you've got so much good stuff coming. This guy's name is just Killer. Congrats on the stupid redeem. How do you feel? Oh, fuck. Okay, sometimes you can get away with it, sometimes you can't.
Let's try.
I really loved Shadowbringers, man. I mean, it was the expansion that got everyone giving a shit about Ascians. Hi, Bo! That wasn't a parry? I do not understand it. Oh my god, the potency on that is huge now! That was a high potion, never mind. I hope you're having a nice day, Bo. Bah! 10, 12, and 13. I thought people didn't like the story in 12 and 13.
All right. You made your point.
I did, but I'm weird. Oh, okay. Well, no, more power to you.
No, thankfully.
I look forward to giving them a go.
Letting the bandit do his dirty
A
work
ton of
for him.
narrative similarities between 13 and
Had
Shadowbringers.
the great lender not sent you, my shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to.
God, which one has Mike been playing?
We can speak of that once you're
Mike's
safe
been
in
playing
Northridge.
12, isn't it?
I'll accompany you there.
I think we do like the story, but not the way they tell the story. Got you. Okay. In the same way that I like 15, but not because it is what it is, but because of what it could have been. 12 is the Everless, yeah. Because there's a...
So you and my mother were right. It is always
I mean, it's the Vieira expansion, right?
And were
Like,
it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind,
dude, you get to go to the Lahi area.
Farewell.
I remember I accidentally did part of the Shadowbringers story alongside
almost
Hat
forgot.
Films.
I suppose
If anyone
you'll be
knows
wanting
them.
your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to
That was
Hortense
it.
with a cloth.
I was trying to remember. They had a weird FC name, Hat Films, and it was Beehole, because they were the Bristol Beholders.
Clive, sorry
Funny
again for
group they
sending
are.
you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more
Time
than
Jump
satisfy
Clive.
your needs.
Take it easy.
Let's see here.
The chest window is so funny to me.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For
I
services
kind of missed
rendered.
what we actually did there. There
can
was
always
just a killer
return them if
man,
you like.
and then we did it.
Oh, no.
I'm a simp
there's
for
only to be hasty
16
now,
men.
Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to
Okay,
good
but what
use.
about the ones in this game?
Speaking of which,
Sorry.
which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
A better joke would have been black embroidered linen. White continental silk, that one. I should have said, what are their names, but
I've a mind
never
to
mind.
give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but...
It does seem to be a
when my
recurring
father
theme
put
in
down
this.
the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father,
Lots of
the Silvermane, would
Big,
keep the
gruff,
peace.
buff men.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
And the game knows
I could
it.
tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her station.
Aye.
She'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric.
If a
on
job
spending
needs
on the
doing,
children.
I'll get right
Don't take
on
the
it.
wrong way.
Whereas just like
certainly seems to be
every
attached to the last
sentence
outfit
is
you
like
made
basically just one long noise.
Sometimes I think she even takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself.
Also
with your
turned off
gift.
mount music because of the music for this
Either way,
expansion. Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
No, that's fair.
We'll see, I suppose.
I had to do it when I was using Rathalos mount. Because as much as, oh, what's the fucking Monster Hunter music called? As good as it is, that like main theme,
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
I didn't want to hear it every time I was getting on the mount. Same for when I was using Regalia a lot as well. Do you know they actually when Dawn Trail was when Endwalker was coming out, they actually like the developers put out a thing saying like, hey, we recommend turning off mount music while you do the story. Just like get lost in it.
Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen as a toll.
I needed to go and speak to
Blackthorn as
Karen.
his
She had new
hammer.
stuff, didn't she?
I thought a new name might
That's so
liven
funny.
things
Yeah,
up.
well, I mean, they get it, right?
I still catalogue every item that arrives.
It does
in
get hella
addition to setting
repetitive.
aside those
I
tokens of
drove the
appreciation
people
the sender
who
has
watched me at the
specified are to
time
be
mad
presented
during
to you
Stormblood with
personally.
the Shiva mount.
Would you like to see if we have any?
No.
May the goddess go with you.
But thank you. I'm gonna go and talk to Karen, and then I'll visit the infirmary and see what's going on with our dear Jill. I mean, yeah, it does depend on which mount you're using. As long as you switch it up a good bit. This is
Can I
not...
get you, Sid?
What does buying around for the... I'm buying around for the haul.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
I don't know what this means.
Good
I just
news,
spent
everyone.
10,000...
The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
I just bought a round for everyone. What does this mean? Means I'm a cool guy? Oh, awesome.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh, that's it?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's
Okay.
monstrous.
I just got rid of money. Poor but cool? Nah, I've got the cash. Is that literally it? There's like nothing to
I'm
it.
hearing, Sid. You cracked another crystal.
Sometimes I wish we were all dressed like this. Imagine sitting in your office job,
And what can I do for
dressed
you?
with a cape.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Oh, I already checked this stuff, didn't I? Cobalt tassels. Very cute.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I
Finished, are
have.
ya?
No, did I? Those... I have the Sophist's robe from FF14.
It makes me proud to see her wear
And I have become very, very close to just wearing that while in the office at work.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard had
I bought it as a Halloween thing, just a Sophist robe with the mask. And so it's just in the corner at all times.
I've
If anyone
done
wants
what
to
I
look that
can.
up,
The rest is up to you.
SOPHIST.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Remember I actually did a raid night once. Oh, I missed Bo. I'm glad you're home and no longer busy. Sorry, I totally forgot to respond.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Yeah, I remember I did a raid night wearing the same
isn't
outfit
just
in game as I was in
your
real
struggle,
life.
Clive.
Or the other way around.
It's ours.
Bo's
When we
cooking
see
again.
how
Fuck!
hard you fight, it
Damn right
inspires
he's
us to do
cooking!
the same.
Get him, Bo!
Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Here comes Taja again. Who's gonna kick her in the door? Fucking of course! Of course! Every time!
What's wrong?
I thought you were about to kiss! Oh my god!
This area's under attack.
There was nothing to worry about. You were fine. What? Oh my god. A worst nightmare. Yeah, this is the third time!
Isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
This man and his traps.
Serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
I think we can take him.
Must die.
I'd be very thankful for it, to be
I've lost
honest.
enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
That pause of like, is he agreeing with us
After all,
or?
We're in this together.
All right.
And back into the lovely
Speak
music.
to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
So this is going to be a big climactic moment, I'm guessing. Very exciting. Big fight. Titan. I'm going to get Titan. Probably. I mean, like, we're not going to lose. Someone might die, but I'm not going to lose.
Lady
I'm
Horton
Clive.
said she'd give us our dresses soon.
I don't lose. I don't die. Even. There's a new hunt.
For Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hello. Oh, there's 2 new hunts. Secret and Severian. Ooh. I want to do all the hunts. For now, though, I'll just continue, but I'll be back. I'll be back.
For Rosalith. but not before I know exactly what's going on.
I do so many like hand gestures and stuff when making jokes.
Nobody was
And I
expecting
don't know why,
Dalmatians
because
to put up a new
I'm never
front
on
against the
camera.
Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Perhaps I should start doing it
you
more.
set
Not
me
for
up,
games like
you
this.
wanna talk
Not,
to
no way for games like this.
Understood.
But like playing Zelda and stuff, you know, where I'm just rolling around in a field for a while going, ha!
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
They do say that. Everyone says that. All the
We're
time.
going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there,
It's surprising we go to this person instead
sure
of
you're
the
champing
actual
at the bit to
historian
return to
who's
your
got all the
roost.
information.
But to fully
I think.
understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Here, a quick history lesson. That blight is
Let us begin
awfully
with the story
worrying.
of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded
catchy.
on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense.
But why don't
He has
people hate
used his
him
considerable
for being a dominant?
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors.
It's been sitting on my mind for a
They are
minute.
his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Good.
By which I mean imperial soil.
I guess same
not
for
that you need
Bahamut.
reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
I have a little bit of a
And so
hard time
today,
following these
only a token
explanations.
force guards the former duchy shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head.
Aw.
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Okay.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast.
Let's
What
go.
if Port Isolde then?
Some freshly
Is the
baked
city
food.
safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
Alpha no?
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter
Bit
the
of a nerd
capital
though,
than
innit?
it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal
Fucking loser.
defenses.
He's even cooler when he's
around Rosalith
has a
are
class
firmly
change.
under Dalmekian control. So tell
Can't
me,
do much of as a summoner.
what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye.
Is that a
I've been
problem?
waiting a long time to give that
There's so much
fucker a taste of his
disapproving in
own
that.
medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Just be careful,
Lead
Gav.
on.
You don't have the powers of a god raging within you. I don't think, at least. I'm prepared to be proven wrong, I guess. Looking around at the other crystals. I do appreciate how much more mature... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very serious in tone. Which is why I think the humor, when it does come through, works as well as it does. Oh, there's no Steiner in this, is there? Actually... Alright, we'll...
Fortify the castle gates.
Goots doesn't show up enough, it's fine.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Oh, I'm excited.
The Imperials are holding the
I'm excited to get in there.
But it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
It's Gav. We do love Gav. He's a lad, isn't he? That's all Gav.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Really?
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I will not fall off a cliff. Are there any cliffs around here? Can someone point me to the nearest cliff? I need to not fall off it. I thought that was, you know, I thought that was going to be a unique soldier then, like a named character. I've noticed there haven't really been many underlings in this, like named underlings.
It's like a nightmare.
You know, like the second in command.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Who talks a lot of shit. Is just like a loyal person. It's kind of been like either unnamed larger unit or the main bad of that specific sequence.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Looking around in case I missed something, which I feel like I shouldn't be. Are they just like aether bombs? Ether bombs? Not aether.
Why do this?
Clive,
What?
we can get through here.
So we can. Can't wait to pull the trigger. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by a blur icon above their heads, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I'm guessing if I kill the dude, it will also get rid of it? I mean, that wasn't specified, but I'd imagine as much. No, actually. No kidding. I'm sure it won't be too much of an issue, given how much magic we have going on. This was a little overkill, I realize. Gate went flying. Okay. Yeah, I guess mature would be it. I mean, I don't think I can say that, actually. I was gonna make a unfounded... I was about to have an unfounded take.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
It's a lot of blood.
You won't escape.
Would we consider 15 to be more... It wasn't going to be hot take. It was just going to be a take. But one that I have no authority on. So, yeah. I try not to speak out of turn. About powers I cannot comprehend. I guess 15 was trying to be more mature, but it was 15 about it. Well done, guys.
out of our way.
What? Sorry. I'm back. I like the aesthetic of this game. It's very gritty. Balls. Oh, is gritty the right word? I don't know. I don't think that's what I meant. I don't know what I meant. Help. I mean, it's just like full-on fantasy, isn't it? Wait! Do you think that... Do you... What... The name... Alright. No, wait, Kyle, did you see? Earlier? I collected a bunch of Morgan's beard. To upgrade my potions.
Come on, take him!
Oh, we haven't fought this guy for a minute. Alright, let's do it. God, I am really not relenting on this dude. There's so much just all on that one dude. My God. Ah, what is that? Hang on, I was on a roll. Wrong weapon. Not bad. It all kind of lined up nicely there. Just everything went on that one dude. I don't like this about the charge thing, that if I don't get rid of it at the end of a fight, I won't put away my sword. And it automatically just sits there until I clear it. Hello?
Get out of my city, or die!
I really like doing that. Collecting them all and then just flying. And collecting them all, throwing them at a wall, and then lightning beam. Get out of my pub.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I'll drive. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Look at this area.
We take him alive.
No, wrong ability. That's what I wanted. And then we go over here and we give him a spin. I don't know who I parried then, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, this is the area from the very beginning of the game. I see. Fuck you. You. Kyle, do you think you'd find yourself playing this? I know you barely play many games that aren't Minecraft, Final Fantasy, and WoW, but I do wonder. I mean, I guess you played Baldur's Gate, didn't you?
Set
Hello.
her loose.
They have a curl.
That curl is huge!
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
No? Whoa! Those tails! What the fuck? Oh, not tails. What would they be called? All right, sure. Okay, I'm paying attention.
There's a good boy.
Whoops.
Nice try.
Okay, so that thing was 2 attacks. Aha! Bastard.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Oh my goodness, that really hurt.
It's down.
We're good.
Then let's make this count.
Fuck. I just keep running straight into it. All right. Nope, nope, no. Fucking hell. Nearly dead. There it is. What? How much health did it have left? I couldn't even see the health bar. Edge.
Jill!
We meet at last.
How did that happen?
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very
Awfully
long
sneaky for a man that big.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a
You
pity
should
your
literally just turn into a
predecessor
Shiva.
couldn't join us.
What are you doing?
But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh, she tried it.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Well, there you go, Kyle. It's always bracelets, isn't it? Or neck. Actually, no. It's either bracelets or a necklace.
Fuck.
Not necklace. Collar. I guess it makes sense. Well, this has gone swimmingly.
On to the festivities.
Ah! They didn't handcuff Torgal. You fools!
That's just great, that is.
Nor the gav!
Suppose it's up to me then.
We got the gav and the Torgal. Not a problem. What a good dog. He's a very good... He's a good boy. Log ready, sir?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Love this guy.
You! Bring the prisoner!
He's a huge dude. He's enormous.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
All right, take it easy, man.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Ah, you didn't expect the Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Big ups to absolutely.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
Have you started saying big
Don't
ups
worry,
as well,
I'll have them off
Unholy?
before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
You blame Ghost? Well, you can probably blame me for that.
The Imperials have
The
sounded
trail
retreat
leads
and
back
cleared out
leads
the
back to
castle,
me.
But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way
Very
up top
English
and
phrase,
circle
that.
around the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Destiny arrives all the same.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Great, let's do it. September.
Courtyard.
After I get this potion, probably. It was a potion. And it was the right way. I thought I'd gone the wrong way. Got all turned around, I guess. I think that might have refilled all my heals and stuff, so. Quite conveniently. I mean, I could check. Nah, let's leave it up for mystery.
Don't you let her die.
I think they wanted to make sure it was refilled regardless. Where'd that bring you back? Bring you back to bed? It's so stupid. I'm surprised they were going to execute her while we weren't there,
You've
you know?
got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Run in there, set myself on fire, spin around for a bit. Oh shit! Why were they going to execute Jill while we weren't there?
It's a bloody wolf!
So see, I think we just got the answer as to why Torgal was fine in the Ether Flood. Because Torgal was actually a flashbang in disguise.
Jill, can you stand?
Bro deserves some Scooby snacks after this one.
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't
But they
tell
didn't
me
know he
you
was a flashbang
tire
in
of
disguise. They
my
took him in anyway.
entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
You're right.
I trust you are hungry!
I'm actually so hungry.
Need this?
Much obliged.
So is he Fenrir?
Stay close.
I was trying to remember the name.
And Torgal, thank you.
Hang on.
Just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Care to explain what your dog just did?
Nice try.
Really? New enemies already? Get him, Gav! Whoa! 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 There's a lot of effects going on right now. Look at him! Look how cool he is!
Fuck me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
God, there are a lot. Okay.
To me, Blade!
You mind? I just don't want to deal with them. Not what old Big Man is about. Oh, I wanted to... No. 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 That explains why you can heal and such, I guess. It's just a clever pooch. Look at him. Looks so cool.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be...
That's how I get downstairs as well.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
I think you missed the point, Clive.
I needed that.
Oh, God. That got very close, actually. Oh, no. No, not that again. I don't even know what it does, really. I just know I don't like it. Why is that emote Scooby-Doo specifically? Well, we're really very focused on just the one of them, huh? Whoop. As soon as I miss, it's just over. I'm not gonna hit him anymore. To you! That was a lot of stagger damage. I will take it. Right, I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I just gotta take a quick break. But then we can... I know there's probably gonna be a big fight coming up, but I may have to pause just before it. But yeah, so just 1 minute, sorry. I'm going to assume there's going to be a cutscene coming up, and so I will just pause before the big fight if something else happens.
It's over.
Never mind.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Well, don't I look silly now? Okay, I'll quickly eat this and then we'll be good to go then. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be Titan versus Ifrit. And I am wondering... Alright, don't yawn, I'll get to it in a second. I'm wondering how the icon fight is going to be different this time. I mean, I guess it's possible that there isn't even going to be an icon fight. You imagine that's how they kill off one of the dominants, is without them even turning into a dominant. They just die. You just kill them when they're normal. Icon isn't a person. The icons are like, you know, Shiva, Ifrit, Titan. Those are all icons. But no, your thing is probably right. What's my thoughts on JavaScript? I prefer the pre-compiled stuff. Like at work, I just use jQuery. I haven't done much pure JavaScript. Yeah, I gathered as much. You don't seem to be having fun with it. But I mean, maybe it'll click soon. And you'll love it. What are we standing here for? I'm having something to eat. But beyond this door is a big epic fight, so. I guess if you want a story reason, Clive's just hyping himself up. Just giving himself an internal pep talk, so. I hope we're all ready for a big explosion of explosions. And some sick music. Maybe I'll accidentally click into another unrelated tutorial that teaches me nothing about the language for the 3rd time. Oh, no, okay. I hope that doesn't happen. Just had to vent? No, fair enough. I actually looked up a guide for something coding recently. And there was basically... They spent the entire time saying, this is what this is, but you don't need to understand it, so I won't even cover it. And it's like, I don't know, that's a pretty fucking foundational thing that you need to know. That thing you're skipping over is exactly what I'm here for. It's the curse of online tutorials. The exact thing that you're looking for is out there. You just gotta find it. Alright, let's do it.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Evening.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying
yes,
your
V.
entertainment.
How gratifying.
Huge.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
I'm sorry, buddy.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
I shall let him monologue.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
My chair!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
What?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Sorry, Hugo, but he didn't... It was me all along.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
And stole her powers. What do you think of that? Pretty neat, huh? Look at it. Some wind. Woo!
Then I am fortunate indeed.
He's built like a statue, dude.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
For being wrong?
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
That's a good point. I don't think he got that far in the thought process, though.
From me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Jinx! Haha!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I thought he was not going to do that. That follow-up, okay. Oh, shit. No, I didn't.
Nice try.
I need to remember the follow-up. Oh, shit.
You bet for death!
Fuck! And there was no follow-up that time.
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not doing too well. Oh my god.
Too slow. Nice try.
No! Feels good to hit him with Benedicta's magic. Yeah? Really rub the wound. Oh no! I don't think I was dodging that, even if I was.
Our strength is yours.
Hello, Haley.
My hatred for you is unending.
Welcome.
Let this palace be your grave.
Big moment. I'll get you a shower in a minute.
What? Oh, shit.
How's the stream, Haley? All a bit tuckered out.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Whoa! I was looking away. What is he doing? Dude, he's got the Mario Galaxy 2 drill power. Good for him. Ow. Fuck, man. God, he really does not give me much of a window. Strip mine. Stream was a vibe. Hope you vibing. Yes, I am. Glad it was a vibe.
Let's try.
Fuck me, dude. Weight of the land. Ah, I know that one. Why do I keep forgetting about that follow-up? Oh my god.
Let's try.
I am not good at this fight.
Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, it's not looking good for me.
Nice try. Too slow. Awaken!
Not bad. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Whoa! That sledgehammer is so brutal, man.
I'll rip out your heart.
I tried to parry it. Can't parry a fucking projectile. My god! Take, like, calm down! That's my last heal.
Your journey ends here.
This isn't what I wanted, but you know what? Oh, that works! Yeah, I'll take that. What the fuck?
Too slow.
No, wrong button. That one. Whoa, with tumult. Okay, all right. Okay. It literally set the tempo as well. I know what I'm doing. I'm just not doing it. Like a fool.
Let's try.
Oh wait, that was it? I thought he had more health left. What? Where did it all go? If anyone doesn't follow Haley, I recommend you do so. Playing a lot of Pt.4 at the moment. I believe it was a good time. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. You came in at a good time, to be fair. What? Huh? I wasn't expecting a clean chop off of the hands. Okay. I don't think he was either.
Son of a whore!
That's a good dying cry.
I'll kill you!
Oh, don't do that. Oh, that must not. That must hurt. Ooh. Okay. Oh, the squelch, he's standing in his own blood.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, you and what hands?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Okay.
Wait!
Another time, Muthos.
Heard Gorilla Glue is great for cut-off hands. It should work. Hey, Cultist, what's up? It is very different, isn't it? It's very mature. How you doing, dude?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not
Kill a
that
migraine?
that's
Oh,
the
I'm
biggest
sorry.
surprise we've had today.
Let's hope it
Where did you
passes
learn to do that,
quickly.
Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Found him!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Yeah, oh man, he's not dead.
When did
That
the
is
Royalists
unfortunate.
arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans.
Yeah, he's all
what?
tuckered out. He's had a busy day.
Impile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So
He just
what?
punched him in the
You
tummy.
think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Have you played
So
this
what do
one,
we do?
Cultist?
We
I
go
imagine
back
so,
to
right?
the hideaway. I'm too
I know
tired to
Haley
think.
finished it just recently.
As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Off switching the stomach. I like that phrasing.
All right.
You've never played this?
Give us a chance
Oh
to solve
shit!
the riddle of your magic.
Do you plan
mud,
to?
Too. Hey, how you feeling?
It's a fun time.
Ready to go home?
Magic Mutt. It's a very Twitch username, isn't it? Waiting for it to come out on PC, but when it did, there were other games you wanted to get to first. Got you. Fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it just yet, but I bought tickets to go and see Distant Worlds in March, so I wanted to make sure that I was done and like comfortable with the soundtrack way before then. Otherwise, I'd be playing FF10 right now. Imagine a world where Pebs is playing FF10.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
She's not gonna rest. Can't wait to see me playing 10. I'm looking forward to it too. Though there is going to be an in-between. Whatever. I don't know what the game will be yet. Because there's a vote in the Discord right now
Should have never let her fall into Hugo's.
for what the next
Back when he
game
had
is.
some, like.
But after that,
Question is, where is he now?
I wouldn't be surprised if FF10 is the first game I play next year.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
Actually, I'd be quite likely to start it at the end of November.
Your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
I've got some hunts I want to do. Which, Cultist, if you want to see how hectic the combat gets...
Listen to Talia.
I will.
You're in a goddamn strip club in XIV? How did you end up there? I mean, like, I'm not surprised that... really, but... How did you end up there? Bolt from the blue. power of the earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Tychon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Yes, yes. Okay. Seems like a good opportunity. Followed Alfie and ended up in a city. Oh, you're in Yormore. Got ya. I'll be back in 1 second. Hello. Chat room. Cultist, I need to message you about something, by the way. Involving one Azza and one Haley.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
How many hunts we got? 3 hunts! Dude. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go to Greensheave's Rosaria. While the Minotaurs have long dwindled in the dwelled in the mountains regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size... Okay, so down from the highlands in Rosaria, surrounding Martha's Rest, Greensheaves. Got ya! Can do! After I fuck around with some abilities. I'm not that far through, Haley. I've still got 3 more icons yet to unlock. A block? I can't imagine the block's great. When guard is timed perfectly. Oh, so it's the parry that it'll be used for. I see. Dude, I genuinely... it seems everyone... really, really, really loves the music from here. So what's mastery? Limit break, gauge, gain upon a blocking and attack. Titan. Game long, I just feel like the other time skip took a while to get on my first playthrough. What, the other time skip? What, the one between these? I mean, I have played like 20 hours. Oh, that looks fun. Blocking an enemy with the step forward. It's a lot of time skips, eh? I see. Ah. Well, I'll get Raging Fists, though I don't think I'm going to use it, so I don't know why I got it. But whatever. Oh, I don't know what I want to use. How do you feel this holds up as a pure action game? I'm not the best. I'm not a point of authority on that. I don't play action games. But as someone who doesn't really play many of this... sorry, at least of this style of action game, I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like I want that. Did you get the DLC? Of course I got the DLC. fuck! I'm gonna have to do the DLC as well. I didn't even think about it. Asking an expert, I'm asking a buddy. Okay. Yeah. No, I like it. It's good shit. Very fun, very fast paced. As soon as I've unlocked something here, I'll show you. I swears it. I don't know why I'm about to... No, I won't use that. Even though I kind of want to. Ah. I won't use any of these big Giga moves, actually. Not my style, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to upgrade my limit break, actually. What does that do? A third? A fourth? Shit. Okay. That will just make it so I can use it with any icon. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So which two of these would I use? I probably would only use wind up. I'm going to use wind up. Okay, here's the move. All right. Here's my setup. And I could set up different, like, defaults. But what I want is I want wind up and ignition. Yeah. No. I'm going to get rid of thunderstorm because I don't really like how that kind of takes me out of the action. So I'm going to switch that for ignition and then put upheaval on... Yeah. On that. I feel like I can't not have ignition now. I'm just so used to it. Alright. Where was I going again? I was going to Rosaria. Yeah, no, I don't consider myself any kind of authority on this kind of game. Green Sheaves, Rosaria. And it came down from fucking somewhere. So it was near Martha's Rest. Eastpool. It was towards Eastpool, maybe? They went with the plush Moogles. Oh, the Moogle in this game looks delightful. It's very cute. Okay. Ah, yes, up there. Got you. Hang on. Nearly there. Get the Oberchock. Oh, yeah. Look at that third limit break gauge. Yes. Game really said, heh, lighting? Just add a dark layer and put 12% opacity on it. This area was very bright and pretty at the start of the game. And then it got sad. But sorry, yeah, what the fuck is a chronolith? Whoa! Rogue analogies, not actions. Yes, exactly. Okay. All right, that's pretty sick.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah, cool. Dude, you can get some sick stuff going.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Oh, that was good.
Come on.
Right. Where's this large fella? I thought that rock was a large fella. This large fella? No, that's just a Minotaur. Any large fellas? What the f... What? Okay, sure. He was a bit. He kind of not minding his own business. Love that ability where Clive goes. "Urgh." Okay, which one? There's like a million. Wind up? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Where am I? Oh, I think I've gone past it. Okay. Sound of Clive trying to open a pickle jar. Clive, calm down. Is that just a Minotaur again, or is that the large man I've been looking for? If every time I had a nickel for every time I thought that exact thing. I'm so good at work. Today, after 2 hours of debugging, I submitted a pull request to fix exactly one character. Wow. Well done. This looks like him. Yeah.
Thanks, girl.
All right, let's do it.
Can't let that thing break free so
I was going to try and parry him and just got pummeled. Whoops. I didn't buy heals. I'll be fine.
Nice try. Too slow.
I just realized I don't have the funky grab anymore. Hang on. Fucking...
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, I nearly had him. He dodged! What the fuck? Toggle! Big heal, buddy. Well played. I fucking forgot. Man, now I'm kind of sad. This is the gameplay I was kind of hoping for in Dragon's Dogma. Well, now you've got it here. Torgal's so good at healing. He did nothing! Do I have heals? I know sometimes it just refills it, but I don't know if that's only like before you go into it. Yep, just refills it for free. Okay.
Nothing.
Right. I fucked it up again. Whoa!
I needed that. Too slow.
I'm so bad at this. Oh, that's all I wanted. I just wanted it to not be FF15 again. You're joking, dude.
Too slow. Nice try.
I like 15. I really like 15. I think it's fair to dislike it, but I am sad at what it could have been.
To me, Flames!
Wait, what? I thought I had full control of everything there. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm going full brute force. Not even bothering to dodge. Keep some semblance of the old ATB system while leaning into ARPG hack and slash. Good, really good vibes. I love the story. The combat is just not for me. Yeah, no, the combat's not finished.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
They will indeed. I don't think I need to do that. Here you go, buddy.
What a fine hound.
All attack all the time is always correct. So true. I got frustrated at a bunch of aspects, from the story being locked behind DLC, comic, movie, anime, to the terrible gameplay pacing. Sure. I mean, again, it's just like they didn't finish the game. Unfortunately, because of the development hell it went through. Which is sad, but... So I love the game for what it could have been, but it saddens me that it isn't it. So what I learned there is I want to keep Garuda over Ramu. Keep that, and do I want Gouge? I don't think I do. I don't think I care for it. What if I just mastery something else? Like a Heatwave. What if I just mastery Heatwave? And just use Garuda without using Garuda, you know what I mean? Just do that. So I've just got loads of Ifrit. Oh, not Ifrit. Phoenix, sorry. No, yeah. Ifrit and Phoenix. Lots of Phoenix. Maybe I don't want to do that. That would actually be pretty sound to have. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to revert this. Oh, yeah, you can just reset you can just refund ability points at any point, Cultist. So you can literally just start picking and choosing abilities with no an experiment with no reason not to, really. You can just go for it. Very nice that you do that, yeah. So you can just like, you can be like, I'm not using this ability anymore and I would like some more points, and just get rid of it. And just get rid of something. So like you can fucking refund, no you can't, I thought you could refund your melee attack for a second there. But yeah, you can refund like your lunge attack if you don't use it, which I don't. And just get the points to put somewhere else. It's good stuff. I've been using an unupgraded... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Been using an unupgraded Rising Flames this entire time. Like a fool. Alright. Who else are we fighting? North of Sorrowwise. Okay. Belligerent Beard of Echo has awakened recently amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. So north of Sorrowwise in some ruins. Can do. So East Pool, Martha's Rest. So north of Martha's Rest. Okay. Well, because that's where Sorrowwise is. We just look for some ruins. I will grab some potions from the fella up here. Little hops.
What are you after?
What are you after? I don't super like the way gear is done in this game.
Thanks very much.
I think that's one thing
There
that
you
I'm
go.
like, yeah.
Thanks very much.
That's about as far as it goes.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to
Haley, what is that emote? It's so small. Is that's the toggle emote, isn't it? It's so small. I keep forgetting that. So many people have been sending me emotes for this during this playthrough that I just keep forgetting about them.
All right, Sid.
I said. I'm guessing those are the ruins they speak of.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there?
It's adorable. Yeah. Pt.4's got a lot of use as an emote during this. Naturally. Why wouldn't you Pt.4? Really? It's not here. There's just crabs. Okay. I was almost certain it would be here. It's not referring to those as ruins, is it? Or those look like ruins. Unless, did I just run past it? Is that what I heard? No, that was a spider. Oh. Fuck, okay. North of Sorrowwise? What? What? What do you mean, north of... I didn't even know you could go over that way. Pt.4? Ah, well, this will be it, won't it? Yeah, there he is. There's the creature. All right. Whoa! Pressing the wrong button. Wait, what button should I be pressing? Oh, that one. I totally forgot for a second.
That's better.
I want to practice with it a bit. Nope. The Ironman? That's in the same area?
Better already.
Yeah, look at that. Not that though. Oh my god! Ow!
Well done, Torgal.
Oh. Next chapter, I think, actually, Deacon. Fuck. No. Jesus. Okay. Well, the shield did its job. What? Do not tell me he's just healed. What the fuck?
No
what do you
turning back.
He pushed me out of the arena.
Nice try.
Not bad. Whoa. I wanted to parry it. Oh, wrong buttons. Fuck. Come back here. I don't have anything left. I used everything there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I kind of focused in for a second there. Whew. The fact I got knocked out of the arena and I had to... Electrum! I needed that!
It came, and to ruin it returns.
I did lock in. Oh my god. That was a cool fight. All right, I got one more hunt and then I'll continue on. Yeah, I hope I've sold this on you pretty well, cultist, because as far as action goes, like you don't need to look at that. You don't need me to tell you after looking at that it's a good time.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
All right, what we got left? Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of uplet ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? What? Southern reaches of Rosaria. So Rosaria, Old Hill. Okay. I will grab some heals and make some new gear with that Electrum. I've been waiting for that since yesterday.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Oh, congrats, Clove.
Welcome home, Clive.
Shut up, Goots. Welcome home, Clive! Fucking dickhead. Here we go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'll say. This is as far as you got in the game? Oh, really? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out for the game. I mean, I'm only doing, hunts at the moment. But fair enough, I'm surprised you didn't get much further. Thank you for hanging out. Old Hill. So it was Southern Rosaria, Old Hill kind of zone. I did forget to get my potions. Guess I'll go and do that. Whoops. I gotta say, man, the loading times. That's all I've got to say. The monster hunter? Now, why would you do that?
Go on then.
Monster hunter, do you know how crazy that sounds, Haley? Get a hold of yourself. All right, Old Hill, Southern. Yeah. All right. I don't know where they would be. Here? Mayhaps?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? Why won't This is... Don't call this a town. Everyone's dead. You saw them get hanged. Oh, well, you saw them hanged.
Run like the wind.
So I'm looking for some goop. Is the thing here. Which makes me think that that, like, sand pit that I saw on the map is correct. I'm not sure. I know the thing said Odd Hill. But I don't know. This is where my nose takes me. Okay, no, it would have been... It would have been a different area. Yeah, I've gone way too far up there. It wouldn't be at Buick Bridge. It wouldn't be at the Quiet Sands. Like here, maybe? Or on this little land? Fuck. I hope it's not down here. That would be really annoying, actually. As a reference point, what's the, like, normal level for finishing this game? Like, what level do you end up as? For those who have finished it. What time is it? Oh, I've still got, like, 2 hours left of stream. With DLC, you got to level 50? Really?
No need to ride from here.
Huh. I really have been kind of getting along, haven't I? Though I'll slow down massively after tomorrow. Because I'll be doing another 6 hours then, but then I'll be back to, like, 8 hours a week. Unfortunately. Oh, found it. Look at that. Now that's... It's a frog. It's not even a frog. Why did I think it was a frog? I thought it was a big fucking frog. I thought it was goop, and then I thought it was a frog. Nope. It's neither. It did all side quests too. And barely did any hunts. Okay, right. Well... That's where my bonus XP seems to be coming from, because the side quests, not very interesting, but I'm loving the hunts. Do you lot fucking mind? I'm doing the side quests that have a plus on them, but not the normal ones. James, hey, how's it going? I'm back here again. I don't want to be here. I'm leaving. Where, oh where, is this goop? I left my goop somewhere around here, I just know it. DLC's locked behind doing all the side quests. Is that true? I'm going to lurk as I'm following Mike's playthrough and don't want to be spoiled. I am well. This game has really surprised me so far. How are you? What's your thoughts? Spoiler free, please. I love the combat.
That'll do, girl.
There are certain characters that I hope get a bit more attention. The story is... I'm not the best at following it along, but that's just kind of like the politics parts. Yeah. That's kind of it. Just the combat's fucking sick, though. Mike's got a lot to look forward to. Yeah. I'm having a very good time. I'm also...
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, I'm not inviting discussion about it. But I'm surprised at how divisive parts of this game have been for people. But like I say, I don't want to invite discussion about it because I'm having fun doing my own thing. The combat is what turned me off, but the visual and story seems fire. I was adamant I'd hate it, but I've been proving wrong. Good! Oh, we love having an open mind, don't we? Well, I hope you continue enjoying it as well. Where is this goop? Could it be like here? Or is it there? I really hope not. I was about to ask Haley if you knew where it was. You know what? I'll go and check the instructions again. But you didn't do any of the hunts. At least it didn't unlock for you until you finished all the side quests. Could someone check if that's a requirement? I was so burnt out on the aesthetic, but they've done a great job. I can get my turn-based fill elsewhere. Absolutely.
The little ones have been.
I was going to say that for people who are like, I want the turn-based strategy aspects. You can get that somewhere else. I know that that's not the point, but it's also good to just enjoy this for what it is. Southern reaches of Rosaria. Ord Hill, Rosaria. What? Ord Hill? Southern reaches of Rosaria. Whoops, wrong map. Ord Hill. Well, if you do want to, like, I'm not doing any story stuff right now, James, so if you do want to see how this game starts exploding visually, you are safe at the moment. I'm doing a hunt currently. I'm gonna go to Martha's Rest. I will check down there, and if this creature is not that way, then as soon as some story comes up, I'll stop paying attention. Yeah. No, I'll let you know. It will be like after I'm currently looking for some goop. Because there's just notorious marks quests where you just find a monster and fight it. And I've been enjoying keeping on top of that, just because I'm enjoying the combat. But once I've done this last one, then... Yeah. Goop. Yeah, you said it, Haley. A bit like the hunts in 12, then? I only know him from 14, but potentially. You basically go up to the hunt board and it's like, hey, there's a monster in this area and it's causing trouble. And then you go and fight it. And when you win, you get a reward. But I imagine it's probably been lifted from 12. No goop. Same with 12 and 14, got you. Man, I don't know. Based on that description. Haley, what kind of weapons do you think you're going to use in Terraria? I like that, and the little story beats on why you were hunting, etc. Like if it's... Like if Monster Hunter was... Oh, don't you come here with that. How dare you? You're stepping in dangerous territory there, James.
Faster.
Weapony weapons?
Don't get surrounded.
Do you think you'll use magic, ranged, or melee? Or summons? Like to stir the pot? Dude, there are some people who wouldn't be happy with you saying that. Like, from my community. They probably just, like, were having a nap or something right now and just kind of stirred in their sleep. Like, with
no mistakes.
Where is this goop? Because there is a class system. Genuinely didn't know there were options. Yeah. So there's a class system in Terraria. You don't really have to pick now. I'm just curious if there's one of those calls to you. They're all fun. Red Moose. Yeah, no. Not the right goop. Where the fuck is this goop? Mayhap magic? I do quite like magic. The weapons for magic start off a bit slow, but they get fucking awesome. I really don't... Oh, no. Mind if I DM you the soundtrack of a game I've come across recently? Stuff is around bombers. Absolutely show me that. Yeah. I'm offended that you haven't sent it me sooner, in fact. Yeah, Cultist, do you think you'll be around on Saturdays? Like every Saturday?
Time to fight.
I can't find this goo. I'm finding the instructions a little vague. I mean, that's the point, but... This is when the soundtrack that Cultist is going to send me is just Jet Set Radio. I mean, I guess if I just run everywhere, eventually I'll be good. And I'll find it, you know? No stone unturned. Saturday I could. Well, because me, Haley, and Azza, we're going to start our Terraria soon, and I know I said you would be invited to join.
I can walk from here.
But I know with all the things going on at the moment, I didn't know how available you'd be. I really don't know where this could be. Been excited for that. My life is winding down, so I could make time on Saturdays. It's like 4 hours from 6 p.m. GMT.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That we've figured out. Just scheduling streams on stream. Oh, man. I don't know where this thing is. And I think loading all of these zones and enemies and such is starting to give my computer a bit of a rough time. It can't be all the way down here. Be just around lunchtime for you? Sick. Yeah, that's a similar time we were doing Elden Ring, wasn't it? No, Elden Ring was a bit... Was it a bit later? I don't know. Where the fuck is this goop? Where have I failed to check here? Real behind the scenes look, this is how the magic happens. Calm down. What do you think you're playing? Sonic Shadow? What are you talking about? What? I mean, I'm not. I could be. But I don't think so. Yeah, so Terraria is going to be next Saturday, by the way. Just moving too fast. You think so? I think that's actually a product cultist called Goop Be Gone. This could be Sonic X Shadow. The guy you're controlling looks spooky and edgy like Shadow Hog. I mean, I guess. Next Saturday? The upcoming Saturday. This feels right. Yeah. No wonder I couldn't find it. It was in the floor. I think that's Shaggy. This thing is a bit over-leveled for me right now. I'll give it a shot, though. Ow. Wow, I got a lot done in that stun. Dual cast?
Nice try.
Yeah, no, Shaggy's is like Tiffany the Jennifer or something like that. Hand! It was called hands down! So, James, how are we feeling about the combat? Pretty hectic, no?
Too slow.
Oh, that's a regular stagger. Shit. I wasn't ready for it. You know, considering how concerned I was about this fight, I've kind of fucking crushed it. Like, I think I only got hit once or twice. 5,200 XP. I don't think I was supposed to do that fight yet. There's my gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
I was looking for that. Oh, this is where I left my gelatinous mass. This soundtrack then. I don't know it. Exciting. I shall listen to that after I do some editing. Oh no. It's time I restart my game. No. Get me off the map. Memory leaking? Yeah. Dude, Cultist, I've had some wild problems. I've managed to smooth it out a bit. I installed some performance mods and basically just optimized how I was playing the game in that I've like got one of my monitors turned off and I never have my browser open now while I'm playing it. But even then I've had some strange bugs. Like the sky collapses sometimes. That's pretty neat. Absolute throwback to retro games with the restarts every few hours. Yep. In fact, why don't I just pull that up? This has happened twice, by the way. This bug. Why is there no picture-in-picture? That clip is fucking wild. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? So if I had bounce back. Yeah, look.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Oh no, the sky's crumbling around me.
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Oh no, that doesn't seem right.
Introduction, then.
Oh, that doesn't seem correct. Jill, are you seeing this? Yeah, that's happened twice. The second time it happened, it was in a cutscene. And then when I got out of the cutscene, it fixed itself. That looks like a bad trip. Yeah, does a bit. Or a shader compilation. But so that I sent it to Mike, and what Mike thinks it is it was just failing to render. But the implication to that is that it unrenders everything that isn't directly visible. So because the sky was behind, that part of the sky or whatever was behind Clive, it was effectively unrendered. And then it just had trouble rendering it back in again. But I wouldn't be able to guess.
What do you need? What do you want?
All right. I can get my... Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I need Scarletite. Well, at least I've got the gelatinous mass now. Are there new outfits? A game restart? Well, that's the thing, is when it happened during a cutscene... When it happened during a cutscene, as soon as the cutscene ended, I was fine. Back to normal. Right. Anyone interested in story? My apologies, but politely, fuck off.
Not all of the nobles made it out.
We're continuing with story.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs. Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
I hope I don't have to do all the side quests.
He is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Maybe it'll just be the main side quest. Oh my god, the hair!
When did you get back?
What'd you just call me?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long
Yeah,
will you be staying
Deacon.
this time?
Dunno.
I mean, it's for the
A while,
DLC,
most
but
likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
that wave is like the fucking stripping
Till
emote
a
I
familiar
use.
trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm not sure if it was.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi,
Imagine how long it must
what's
take her
up?
to do
You
that
got
with
my
her hair.
bill?
Huh?
It's the boatman!
What are you on about?
The man of the
My
boat!
fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what...
Progress on
Mid's
certain
plotting.
quests is temporarily limited. Is that right? Well, I'm glad that I did the hunts when I did.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Shut up! I push him off the bridge.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Who is Mid?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've
She's
studied
not
enough.
named after the dragon,
It's
is
time I
she?
put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Pardon?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need.
Sid's
and
daughter?
the stuff
Yeah.
that needs smithing from.
After
the other
I'd asked
materials I
that,
can work myself.
figured it out.
Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
You are a lot.
Where to start?
Okay.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
You know, I'm surprised a hideout works in the middle of water like this. I was very surprised to learn he had a daughter. Who's the mother?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Or should I not be asking that question?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Hello, Karen. Have you got resources or something like that for me?
Was wondering where you'd got to.
Me too.
Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's
I
planning
have
to
no
set up
idea.
a workshop in the stores
Huh.
and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
You can't just ask a woman who was pregnant. What?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot.
What?
Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
Never mind.
100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have
What-
now
what-
to drink
what are you
up
talking about?
blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
So she's like the actual engineer Sid type character, but not Sid. She's mid. Fuck's sake, the name just means...
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you.
It's her name, Midolphus.
She requires certain tools.
But we've already got a character named Sid. What are we gonna name this one? I don't know. Mid. Fine.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Can't wait to meet Bid. Yeah. I'm looking forward for FF17, where all the characters are just named after Sid. Character was cursed with Mid. Someone's gotta be. I hope Lid has a hat shop as well.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
And Zid is like the evil
to build a workshop in the storeroom.
Evil twin, you know, the jealous one.
Carpenter.
No, it should be me getting all the opportunities.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the
Final
mere.
Fantasy airship racing with a Mario Kart mechanics. Every character is a Sid clone.
Is, I ain't got none.
So stupid.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Yes, right. Exactly. That's the other example I was going to use, Haley.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you.
I think when I told everyone to politely fuck off, a bunch of people did, by the way. Oops. Make for Martha's Rest. It's time from Kingdom Hearts. Please, no. God damn it. Plot scary? Yeah. See, that's what I've been talking about. I've been like, oh, maybe I should do, maybe I should do a, do side quests off stream and just keep the on stream for the main stuff. Maybe I need to do it the other way around. Just do all the main story off stream and the side quests on stream.
What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Just don't go breaking any bridges.
Do you know where I might
find him? Don't go burning any bridges, you hear me, Martha?
No idea what, mind.
Martha.
The place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cheers. I didn't listen to a word she said. Oh, man. Why did you say that name? What? What are you talking about? What? What am I missing? What chaos have I sought? What? Meme from Batman v Superman? I never watched it, believe it or not. Not that I've watched many things. Not missing much, so I've heard. It's such a shit movie. I don't think I've heard you speak so matter-of-factly about something like that, Deacon. Normally there's some kind of, like, joke to it.
Be safe.
It's a bad movie. It's okay. They became friends because their mothers share a name. I heard, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Clive just blacked out. Clive? The propos... What were you going to tell me?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the
Fascinating, Deacon. Okay.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could
I
I?
probably won't
Before
watch
we
it.
go?
Of course.
Takes a lot for me to watch a good movie, let alone a bad one.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I got it.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Bogles?
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
And then he just hears from off in the distance of us fighting things. Kinds of sounds.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, that's the one. He does it twice. That poor vulture just getting caught in that. I don't know what achievement I just got. I don't know what I achieved. Whoa! Fuck me!
Too slow. Nice try.
Look at all of those damages! Wow! Okay. 22! It really all kind of lined up nicely there.
You lose.
Feel like achievement. That's so dumb. I think that went quite smoothly.
That should do it.
I'm very glad with the current setup I've got going on.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Having the block as an option is very nice to just
People
have.
started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials.
How big is his head?
couldn't make
Whose
ends
head?
meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
BV
Or it may as
Scarecrow?
well have been a century. Looking at the place.
Oh, yeah, I
Since
see
the
what you
Cressida
mean.
I remember.
Huge forehead.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Oh, look at that, Haley. I hadn't even
Matter how nice it might
noticed.
have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I saw it in the background.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Aww. Sweet. Yes, let's travel to Mid. Mid where? I don't know, but we're going there.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
Fortunately, you can't fast travel.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Master Screevy!
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for. and I've
Master
got all the
Recipe
plans
Pie came
drawn
in.
up.
Time for random projects
So
and
as soon
another
as
3
Bernard
months
gets
delay
here,
on
get
playing
to
any more
work.
Baldur's Gate. Sounds about right.
I can't wait.
Good luck. Got any ideas? I've got so much gil. What do I use the blue currency and the green currency for? I don't remember. I just have them. For what? Rising Flames. Gouge. That needs to go.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Green is the thingy
Let's see
near the
how
move.
Jill's
Ooh!
faring.
An achievement. Not an achievement.
getting some
An
rest
unlock.
soon.
I'm making a system so my kid can choose what to play on TV. Oh, yes, you mentioned. Yeah. Like a little custom... Yeah. I will go and get that. I will go and do that quest. This thingy?
How are you doing?
Oh, God, this widow.
Here you go.
Wow.
Think you
So
can
many
help?
choices.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests or defeating notorious monsters will earn Clive renown. Inspiring benefactors. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Okay. Because one, it'll be useful, and two, it'll look real good on a resume. Sure. Yeah. Berserker ring. There was one here that I wanted. It was that.
Here you are.
Oh, okay.
All yours.
It doesn't cost it. You just get it.
You earned this.
Thank you.
Here you are. You earned this.
Sick. Hey, Koto, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in a different stream than what I started. Happens. We've all been there. Welcome in.
Best
Good
of
to
luck
see you.
out there, Sid.
That's what the green thing you've been getting for a while, but the game only tells you about it now. No, I think it did tell me about it. No, in fact, it did tell me about it before. I just forgot to have a look. I am at fault here. Write it in Rust because fuck it, let's go full meme. I'm not familiar with Rust for the most part, so I don't know why that would be a meme, but more power to you. The Berserker Ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Okay. Let's do it. I see no reason not to. Alright, let's go and do this green quest. Never mind, let's sit in a
Clive.
cutscene.
Talia.
My favorite is when I have
How's
a
Jill?
stream pause and then that streamer raids someone
but
and
she
it
still
unpauses
needs
the
to
stream
rest.
and it's some harpy screaming.
Of course.
Has that happened by chance?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
Why do you pause
He said
streams
he
and
had
just like
something to show
instead
you
of
the
just
shelves.
like muting the tab?
Shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Because then even when someone raids out, it'll still be muted. Right.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and
It sounds like he's about to cry. Because I don't want the stream playing. Why
I'm
not?
afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
He sounds so sad. I'm guessing this is going to be another heal upgrade thing, potentially. Maybe I can hold more heals.
The first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft.
Or just a new potion. That's possible.
Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Or maybe another potency increase.
Barely be enough for
It's got to be something like that.
Let alone a brand.
Just tell me what
I'm on it.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
God,
No
this
one knows
music.
Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look.
I'm on it.
Fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright...
Oh yeah, there's some dialogue they added to this quest post-release I thought was really nice to replay to see the difference. Will I notice it, having not played it before? I'm guessing no. Oh, look how quick that is. For loading. I'm imagining now that it's going to be like some voice that sounds like it was recorded on a different day in a different studio. The voice actor's different.
Now for those herbs.
You know? This didn't go all too bad. I don't think I needed to, more in the sense that it turns slideshowy. Oh, right. Weird, okay. I definitely didn't need to kill those, but what's done is done.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
It's a nice flower.
Should be enough to keep you.
Let's head on back. Very glad I put this on my SSD. Don't burn the flowers. Sorry. Best to blast it with some fire first real quick. Well, because it auto charges, and if I don't get rid of it, then I don't run properly.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Nah, not a problem.
Usual.
It's a bit scorched.
Oh, yes.
Seared. I don't remember.
And more than I was
Evening
expecting.
Port, how are you doing?
I dare say the patient
Welcome,
won't feel
welcome.
a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
I don't know who that is.
For the kind words. Truly.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, that's why it's dangerous.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers.
This part.
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then.
I wonder why they added this
Only
in.
A few souls had undertaken it. Doris,
or
Cole,
rather, why it wasn't included
a handful of
initially.
other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name.
Schnitzel and some wedge potatoes.
He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Christ.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I
I
would
guess it
never be
was
able to
kind of
call
skipped
myself
over
Sid.
initially, Haley.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
Hello.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
All right, nice. I'm good. What? Pretty quiet day, but that's the point. I had the day off and just worked on stuff anyway. But it's good. Okay, so that plus didn't actually like unlock something then. I'm trying to figure out what the markers mean, man.
Haven't you heard?
What's Gav doing in the shelves, eh?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I might see if there's a new sword or something. Ooh, there is new items.
And what can I do for you?
Let's have a look.
Go on then.
Platinum sword already got. Can I upgrade it? Can I upgrade the coral sword? No, I can make the. I can't do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this money. I have no idea.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm like running out of things to spend it on. That's without selling all my stuff.
Finished, are you?
Give it to me. No!
Back, are ya?
Become rich? Is that it? There's just like, there's not something I'm missing. I'm just, you just don't do anything.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I agree. Buy all the houses in a town and start charging exorbitant rent prices? That's a great idea. You know what? I'll do that right now.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I think I'm now full on stuff. I've got my best sword and my best armor. Now I just continue. And bribe local legislation to make building new homes difficult. Of course. The plan isn't complete without it.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something.
Screw
about
the main
Torgal.
story. Let's Scrooge McDuck it up.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
Thank you, Sussy.
Seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
No.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Oh, there's
In
multiple
one
of them.
oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether,
Okay.
he could cast magics on command.
It's a good dog.
His name was Fenrir.
Hell yeah.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Imagine having like 100 Torgals on your team. Who do you think would win, 100 Torgals or the sun?
Awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Dominant of Shiva.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Sick.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Evening, Jing.
And
how's it going?
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Oh.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Pardon? Hello, Mid.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Just had lunch, so that was delightful. How was your Monday? Chill, actually. I've had today and tomorrow off work. Well, I'm having today and tomorrow off work, so I've just been editing and streaming. It's been good. I'm having a good time. I wish this was all I did, was just streaming and editing. This place keeps on pulling me back to Monster Hunter.
Isn't it brilliant?
It's alright.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
Deacon, you got a mic.
I'm gonna
Deacon,
work
you get a
things to
sub
both
from
of you,
everyone,
right?
I swear.
Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Well, specifically world
look forward to seeing them.
cultist, because like with it being completely made out of wood and like there's the watery side to it. It's just it keeps, and the music is being all plink plonky.
Now that that's
I mean, it's
settled,
more like Charlie
I
and
wonder if
from
Vivian's made
14,
any
but
progress tracking down Kupka.
yes, yeah, the private room. I forget which one it is, but yeah, absolutely. There would be like a fish tank here, right? Twitch decides your target for every gift sub ever. I think it's because you end up in a lot of channels for raids, but you never follow them, and it's Twitch trying to like pull you back in, being like, "Hey, you got a Twitch sub from this person. You should come back into the channel. Maybe you should watch them. That would be pretty cool, right? Yeah. What do you think?" Because that's why it gives subs to channels that have been in that channel but not followed, because it's trying to pull them back in. I want to do more hunts. Because most of my gift subs come from directly someone being like exactly people that I am watching, and I just get direct. I do watch them. I never follow because the recommended channels things always has them anyway. Right. I already found out I wasn't following Haley like a month ago. Oh, okay. That works too. I've stopped looking at the recommended things so much. I just kind of find people for other people now.
For Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings.
There was a good
of
while
strange
where I would
soldiers
only
in
find people
unexpected
through
places,
the recommended tab. I found
nothing
Azza through
definitive
recommended.
as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well,
Monster Hunter. I was like, dude, I like Monster
if anyone
Hunter.
can piece this puzzle together,
The
it's
best recommendations come from friends.
And
Yes.
I'm willing to wait as long as
Most
it
of the
takes.
people on my recently followed is people that I've just know through Bobcat. Let me have a look at my... Which is why we keep running into each other in chats,
Here?
because I guess I'm just
Would that be a
stalking you.
problem?
Do you know,
No,
Clive,
I didn't want to click on that.
I believe it a mercy that you
Through
didn't
Rex as well?
inherit your father's throne.
I did, yeah.
poor
You were
people
playing...
would surely
I was
live in
drinking
fear of
wine and
you.
listening to drum and bass, and I was like, yeah, this stream will do.
On that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Our strength is yours.
That is a relief.
Teddy fan, hey! Welcome, Unknown
Clive,
Warrior.
Have you got a minute?
Clive.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing it.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Byron's here.
Boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh, how was Subnautica? Gotta go for work? Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Splendiferous. Where's that phrase from? I know that.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations.
Oh, is that right?
Inside
Okay.
Stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Oh, I should be... Hey, it's Baphomet!
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
He's cool. I like his spear.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
That's quite a cup. Chalice? Thing? Which is also Tigger, but no one ever knows what I'm saying. Wow,
let
many
us
of my
come to
idioms
the
come from
question
him.
of
Ha!
precisely when the Dalmex
Basically
will
a toddler.
withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Take care, Deacon. Enjoy.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Aww.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Oh, he doesn't care about that, though, probably.
There will be losses, it is true.
Why would he?
Yet for every citizen who falls,
Yeah.
another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Those peasants!
The Empire will live on.
To hell with them.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
I sense a friend in Dion. Is he bringing his flower back? Yes! I fucking love the flower on the tray. I'm sure it's got some magic thing going on, but it's really funny. Bring me my flower. I would sniff it.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Nah, it's a... I'm sensing a friend in this fella. What are you gonna do without the flower, though?
May Gregor forgive you.
You're gonna need a new one. Bring me a new flower.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
That's what I'm saying. Please remember to send that to me, Bobcat.
So Annabella's tales were true.
When the time comes.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Goodbye, Haley. I hope you have an easy day at work, and thank you again for the raid. Ah, what a lovely day.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Okay. I don't want to talk to Vivian. She's going to talk too much. She'll have too much to say, and I won't be able to follow it.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Hortense. Why do I know the name Hortense? I think it was like the surname of a Fire Emblem character. No, it was the first name of a Fire Emblem character. Oh god, Fire Emblem Engage! Ah! Oh no!
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the
I'd say
fiction.
that Byron feels like the kind of character that's going to go insane, but he feels too stupid to go insane. He hasn't got a mind to lose.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Fuck. Gobsmacked.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
Is that right,
Still
Cultus?
less
Is that normally
that
how
my
it goes?
own nephew dealt the decisive
Homie's
blow.
eyes got replaced with dollar signs?
Vivian?
Yeah, 100%.
I think.
Lucky
with
his
this
tongue
news
doesn't
of the
roll out of his
Dalmatian
mouth.
Fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Already here.
It is known that Kupka's
Right, I'm
forces
paying
entered
attention.
Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yep.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
We need to do something about that.
So then,
Everyone keeps coming through the same door.
vested interest in Titan's survival. Whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Do you think he'll have
Would
new
that not
hands?
entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
You want a
Let us
nap?
say that the Royalists
Can you
did
take
put
a nap?
ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose.
Honestly, I kind of
truly
could
have been their
have as
plan
well,
for him?
but I won't.
To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican
I'll be up until
colours
3 a.m. yet.
sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
66
To wit, it was the
That's
Royalists,
very specific.
not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life? Stake your own life on it. Fuck you.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Oh, right, okay, Jim.
Allow me to
I get you.
accompany you part of the way.
Not as though you're
As
counting
luck
down the
would have
minutes
it,
or
I
anything.
had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Don't worry, I've got some water right here. I've been taking sips. Did you know that Wolf made a hydrate command? I hate it.
Finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before
I'm
sunset.
working ever so hard
You're not
to
going
keep
in
my
there
eyes
alone,
open.
are
Oh,
you?
good.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy
I don't know
the Mother
why he
Crystal.
made that, because it's
All
not
I'm
true.
after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
But it's there.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fief.
Makes me seem like such a
If you have any trouble
spiteful
on
and
the way,
hatred-filled
you
person.
ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died.
I'm drinking, I'm
thinking
drinking.
maybe the
I know, I
new
drink
Sid
plenty of
might
water.
be able to bring her back
That's
into
why
the
I don't
fight.
have a hydrate command, because I know how to look after
I'll keep that in
myself.
mind.
Stop!
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
I have my moments of spite, but only to dicks. I like to spite backseaters.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
I drink plenty of water, don't worry.
To adventure.
I drink so much water. Why? There's so much to be fun to be had in the backseat. I just don't like the people there. Spiting backseaters is just fun. Yeah. I still remember there was someone who kept on going at me to evolve my Chimchar in Platinum, was it? I don't know. A Pokemon game. He kept on just like, come on, just evolve your Chimchar. And I spent the entire game denying that Pokemon an evolution. Because fuck you. I'm glad they don't show up anymore.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
That's great, Byron. Let's keep it up.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The
Hello,
road to
Grum.
Drake's Fang leads through it.
How's your evening? Hope you've had an easy Monday. Yeah, no, fear not. I drink plenty of water. It's awesome.
After it.
Ah. Oberchok time. Do you have an Oberchok? You do.
Our destination
Stop
lies over that
spraying
dune
me.
beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Spray someone else.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a
Byron,
scouting
mate, I'm gonna be
expedition to
honest.
Drake's Fang.
I'm not listening to a word you're saying.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo
The spray bottle
too
is meant to
hard
be
on the
used on
journey
each
home
other, not me.
And fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
It was... Like, what the fuck? What did I just say?
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
I didn't even react to it. It's just, I'm used to it now. Stupid spray bottle. Fuck! Okay. That was cultist. Alright.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Stop spraying people. Fucking hell. Everyone calm down!
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone.
Ashen steed.
Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
Let's
Shall
go say
we
hi.
Join them?
Yeah!
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hi, Togo. What the... Me IRL, actually. Fair enough. You know, I can't yell about that one.
Good day to you. Eating?
No, sitting, actually.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
No,
Two
thank
bowls
you.
of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
I don't want the chocobo soup.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Want no chocobo soup? I just don't want the chocobo soup. And we didn't even hear the other options. Oh shit! How do we keep on ending up in the same place as each other, huh? What are the chances?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
Oh, you have a name now.
Let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
We just keep on ending up in the same place.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Come on now. Here's the aeroplane. Like with the liquid medicine, like on the spoon. Sorry. She's gonna walk right past us, isn't she? And we're not. We won't even know. We won't be even a single bit the wiser. Never mind. I kind of lost track of her, to be honest. I stopped looking. I swear, if we get to the end of this cutscene without a single "Oi!"
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble.
I don't think there will be one, actually.
Soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well done, Byron.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
This lasted long, didn't it?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Perhaps we'll draw their attention and then they'll come have a look and be like, "Oh my god, it's Clive! What's up, Clive?"
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, I'm invested.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm
What's
sure
the noises?
you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Oh, it's all the people outside. Delicious grub.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Damn!
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Man, what do you have that sword for?
It's the outlaw. Take it.
Try it.
Oh, this building is fucked. Who's paying for this bill?
Bravo, my boy. Just like that. Fire and flame. You.
For buttering bread. You know what? You're probably right. Just in case, you never know when the occasion may arrive. Oh, thank God I brought my sword. How else would I have buttered this bread?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
See what I mean? He's no mind to lose. He's just an idiot. Fear not, the trouble has brewed and finished. Oh, look at that water!
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you seem fine. Who is she? What is her deal? People just standing around. What now?
Clive?
You're not assuming they went through the window, are you? They had plenty of time to just go through the door.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I've adjusted how I perceive that hello emote now. Just because of the like supercut I made of Bobcat saying hello during Resi 7.
Where are you?
Thank you for the bits.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do
I was
now.
laughing so hard every single time it came up again.
We should press on before any more of their
Because it got to the
friends
point where I could like see them in the waveform. I'd like see a lot of space and then just a short noise and be like, that's another hello, isn't it? I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel self-conscious about it.
They've closed
I just
the
thought it was
road,
funny.
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
I'm sorry.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
I wonder what thing I'll find next time.
In charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah, no. For a bit of comfort, I don't think myself nor anyone else has noticed you say it a lot, ever. It was probably just that environment. Joined just at the right time? Of course! Hi, Lillian!
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Furby Kefka's been done for a while.
Anything I can interest you in?
I've seen he probably did it the same day, in fact.
go with Gilbert.
Knowing our Scoot. He's good at what he does, that man.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone.
I love the
A woman by
mustache
the name
bit.
of Rosina Dalamil.
I really like that one.
Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
I actually love
richest trader in town.
Saul, man.
Where would you recommend that I look?
So good.
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like
Byron.
we're getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
I like your
Well,
voice.
it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Can that other guy speak again? I just like picked it out of the crowd. Like, wait, that sounds cool.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
But Mom!
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Sorry, I'm checking something. What's going on in the Discord? Oh my, the people are like talking in places. All right.
Well, it sounds
my-
like we have our man.
Perhaps.
Lillian?
Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Did you just go and find Scoot's profile and sub to him just so you could use Kefka?
Excuse me.
But
you
forgot
Further?
to refresh the page so it didn't appear?
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go
Or
to
are
the
those follower
bordello.
emotes? If they're
I'll
follower
arrange an
emotes, then that'll be why.
Silver platters! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he
No,
trusts
follower
us.
emotes only work in the channel that they come from. Like my smiley faces and such only work in this channel without being a sub.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Careful, they're shirtless. Oh, there's more on their way. Fantastic. I've parried someone in here. Carrying them around is so ridiculous. Really has got a very chaotic appearance to this fight now. I love that we're fighting people in small areas right now with these kinds of abilities, because it is a wonder that everything around me hasn't collapsed.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test. Lord Further?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure. Byron's like, the Lock of Leisure?
Lights and pots!
Fresh bread, warm.
Where has this pop-up come from?
From the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go... What's the rest of the message? What's the rest of the message? Sir?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Once you go flat... What? Hey again. What's up, man? Welcome in.
Is
Good
this
to
the
see
place?
you.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Hope you're having a nice Monday.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
Dude, I'm
much
so
for Rosina
relaxed.
Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
I'm so sat
It was
back
an easy
watching
mistake
these
to make,
scenes.
Uncle.
It's pretty
After
bad.
all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
How long have I got left?
Lubor truly
Oh
is.
shit! I've only got like
He's
half an hour
truly a
left
man
of stream.
means.
Whoops.
I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I'd like to do a big fight.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them
Some
to
more hunts would be a good time, actually.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
That's not my name.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
All right.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
All right.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
I do see that. You're busy spinning
Let's
around on
leave
chairs
this
and stuff.
Monmouth's farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Go kick some small animals outside of town. That's normally how it goes, right?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I stole that line from someone else with my
Why, you
FF14
ask?
project. That is a very long
Because
and
they
gangly
get
spider
me
that just dropped
what
from my ceiling.
I want. Always.
Fine.
Now, what do I do about that?
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in
It's
Dalamil.
gone.
Return to
Out
me
of
when you
sight,
have done so,
out of
and
mind.
you shall have my aid.
Suppose.
Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
What a weirdo. Thank you for the look.
Ha! It will
It's nice
be
to have you.
easy.
Nice to see you around, dude.
Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
So I'm wondering why Lillian said this is the perfect time to have dropped in. Because this seems to be a relatively quiet part of the... A relatively quiet little period, you know? Bit of downtime.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Thought it was the infight? No, I did the infight. The
Dalamil
infight
seems
lasted
to
like
be
5
thriving
seconds.
compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend
Still a
their
funny part.
hard-earned gil.
I wish
The men in the
Byron
rocks
wasn't
throw the
quite
money
so
back
funny
when there's no tomorrow.
about it. But
Is that
hey.
so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I'm just figuring out why Joshua and what's her name decided the window was the right answer. They had plenty of time to just calmly leave.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope.
It's the wacky uncle. He sure
What
is.
can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I liked his intro sequence.
Not a soldier.
Not intro sequence, but when the
I serve
reuniting.
the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
Fresh bread, warm from...
I keep trying to jump as I go past that sign.
Have a taste.
A deposit?
All right.
Master Lubor has high expectations.
That's okay.
Don't disappoint him.
It's so interesting how the jump drastically changes between going in and out of a town.
Excuse me.
It's very curious to
Is
me.
it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. And I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The inn? Or... Okay, sure.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
What was all the crashing and banging and the flames and the
The one
screams?
who broke all our furniture.
That's
What
right.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking
She
for my
seemed
pal.
pretty confused at first, so I like the idea that she's
gentleman who
kind
was
of
with you?
angered herself after
Yes,
the
he's
fact.
upstairs, but
Because during the cutscene, she was kind of just
I'll go and
lost.
fetch him.
Up this way? Oh man, look at all this upstairs we've got. Okay.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What is he doing? Yeah. Was the last time I ate a carrot? Ate a carrot by itself or something made of carrots? Because I had carrot-based food yesterday. But not like
why you're giving gifts to
Bugs Bunny just munching on a
Bait,
carrot.
my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Just a normal cylinder-shaped
no
carrot.
luck,
Well, it
of
was
course.
made of carrot,
It's
yeah.
forbidden to
But it wasn't
trade
just like a
such
solid
things.
carrot.
But my
Orange color. Yeah, I know what a carrot is. But I'm what
just
form?
happened to attract the attention of
Never mind.
those uniformed ruffians.
I'd like sweet and
They took me
carrot.
aside
You know,
and said
mashed
they could
together.
procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
Does that count?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that.
Long
would only
cylinder-shaped
fetch
form. So
500,000
no, I
or
didn't
so.
have it in that form. It was
A small
boiled and then
price to pay
smashed.
for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That
Boiled.
the supply of crystals has dried up of late.
Mashed.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile,
Sweet.
members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I won't judge, but does it count or not?
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them.
Like, did you consider that a yes or a no? Or no, did you consider that a yesterday or a before?
Spoke of.
Never mind.
That preening popinjay thought this
No?
would be difficult.
It has to just be carrot in carrot form?
It just goes to show one should
Even
never
though it is still
underestimate a
carrot?
Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Sorry for anyone who's listening to that
I
cutscene.
arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner
Or
of the Velcroy.
conversation.
Far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support. If things
Yes, a
turn
carrot in
sour.
carrot form, long and cylinder shaped.
Of course.
Fuck, I don't know when I had last had just a regular, like a carrot as a carrot. I've had
What was all that crashing and banging?
sometime in the last week, actually.
The most fragrant herbs.
Light meat and dark.
Although it was like chopped and roasted.
Back soon.
I didn't, again, like no like Bugs Bunny,
Made from the stoutest
om nom nom, what's up doc kind of
Hanging lantern.
situation. But I'm guessing like chopped and roasted works. Sussy just comes out with these, Bobcat. Apparently she's filling a wiki. I've never seen this wiki, but that's the excuse. Coming through. Never mind. Oh, whoops. I went the very wrong way. It's too busy thinking about carrots. But yeah, it'll normally be like, when was the last time you had a Greg's? When was the last time you
Weights and pots.
rode a bike? Not just a wiki, a soundboard as well? What?
Softness, like eating a cloud with a cloud.
The fuck would you need a soundboard
Finest
for?
fabrics, fresh from the capital.
You'll see. I'm not sure I will.
Let's go.
That's concerning. I remember there was one time I streamed with Smokey, for those who know Smokey. And he basically had recorded a bunch of lines of himself saying things and put them onto a soundboard and just communicated with me through said soundboard. It didn't work. Like at all. It was when we would like play something together every week and he would do some kind of weird intro every single time. Hello?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't
Sorry, I
coming,
didn't
my
even mean
lord.
to.
You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together. At
That's
such
the
short
problem, is it
notice.
might rub off onto
the
me
whole
now, and I
500
might start
talents.
doing it constantly.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Ah, no kidding.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
This has worked
And
very
now that
well.
These crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed. We are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
What an
My lord.
announcement.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
What's that accent? Wow.
Over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, he actually does use the sword. Look at that. Good for him. Where? Who? You! Fuck you! Heal through this one! Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, where did they come from? What?
Soil and stone!
Whoa! Find the bird! I can't really see what thing I have selected in these sands. Like what icon? In the bottom corner? I guess I could look in the top left, but it's like the location that kind of I've been going off.
Well,
Well played.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to
Hold on.
witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I need to... Whoops. Oh, God. Sometimes I just make noises off mic. And because I don't have camera on, you can never tell why I'm making them.
Well,
You
we
sat
better
here.
get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I would love to.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Well, he's Greybeard. Oh.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
I'm glad they make
Well,
fun of it themselves.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Like, oh,
Passage through the
Clive.
south gate, was it
Mighty
not?
Clive.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Sick.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers.
Have no
I
context
trust?
and think Clive
I
is
saw you
fine.
pluck it
Well,
from
it's
one
just
of the
such a
bodies.
normal name, you know?
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
It's
My
nothing
name is
regional.
not
It's just
Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield. Thank you very much.
Clive, innit?
Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Never met a Clive in my life. I don't think I have. I might have been in general vicinity of one, but I don't think I've, like,
friend of mine who sees you with it
befriended
shall
a
be a friend
Clive.
of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
Hey?
Tell them
Everyone
that
get the spray bottles.
Rosina
Okay, no, I thought it was
Dalamil
someone on
is
screen.
back in
Oh my god.
bed with
Yes,
Sid.
it is Ebbles. Hello, Faye. I hope you're feeling better. It could have been, you could have, you did. My caution is warranted. Oh my god. See? I was right to be on guard.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or
Jing,
should
what the
I
fuck?
say, Clive. So be sure
Hey!
not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
No, that was directed at me, Faye. They've been spraying me for some reason.
Well then, I wish you a safe
This
journey
is
south.
Sid.
Thank you.
Yeah. Look.
Not at
Look at
all.
him.
It was
He's got a
my
C in his
pleasure.
name and an I.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better now. I'm feeling okay. Got Docky's appointment tomorrow, so crossing fingers. I hope all is well. Truly. Making Famicia into reality? I feel like that one already exists as well. It's just not in an emote. Telling you, like, you can't compete with streaming again tomorrow. I am indeed. I will be trying to stream at the same time as I did today.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
You know, like 4 till 10 again.
Sweet, inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Yep.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah!
Ah, I'm not too late.
Why did
What
you
is it,
spray with
Lupo?
that?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish
Seem
Hugo
like
Kupka.
Tigger?
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Perfect. I'd
Tolmeki
love a
and Waloed
fight.
are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Thank you for the hint.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Can't believe Sid's daughter is
you have a
called
plan.
Mid. I'd like it's just settled in again. We can't name her Sid. We already have a Sid. Ooh.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Good girl.
Jing,
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
I know you have no idea what that means. Look at this area.
What is this place?
This is the
I don't know,
spring which provides
but
the water for the Dalamil Inn's
I'm
famous
reminded
healing
of
baths.
the salt area in what's it called?
Dip myself. If we didn't
Fuck,
have
what was
more
the game
pressing
called?
matters
Triangle
to attend
Strategy,
to.
the salt location. Whoa! Holy shit, Chocobo's got hands! Claws? Fucking stupid bird! Get out of here! Don't want to see you around these parts again! And you! Talons? Sure. Don't be ageist. I don't know what it means. Well, I mean, I kind of have picked it up, but I don't use it. It's got nothing to do with age. You think I know what any of the... I use any of those words? No, I hate it. It's stupid. Come here. Come here. Oberchok, fly up to them. Faye, I don't know if you know this, but I just generally call Chocobos Oberchoks now. Peps is just too young to understand. Fuck you! It's got nothing to do with it. Jing. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's fucking stupid. No, I can't reach them from down here. What am I doing?
Stand a chance.
Yeah, right? Saucy? It was incredible. I need to be finishing this up now. I'll get... but there's going to be another scene thing, isn't there? Eh. I need to finish this up for the day. I got stuff to edit. I'm I've only edited up to the 13th on SMP right now. Love playing with words. It's my charisma, or as the kids say, I don't think that's what charisma means. God, I'm only at the 13th. Fuck, and I've only got today and tomorrow.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Only, what, 8 to 10 streams again? True, actually, because there's not many clips coming from FF16, so...
will be hiding inside.
I'm not gonna say... I'm, like, #1 on the front lines.
Knows how many
I hate all of that brain rot shit.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
I say it and the stream just goes
Before you
offline
go,
immediately.
Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Well, I don't...
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
I assure you,
Had
I have
the
no
courage
intention.
of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Ah!
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Boy!
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What is the camera doing? Right, well, I will do that next time. Are there any hunts here? Because I want to see if I can start off tomorrow with doing a couple of hunts again. And then before I lead into the big action, the big crazy.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh yeah! Boo. There's one. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Okay, chat room.